No cam today. Sorry, fellas. Gonna have to fap to something else for No Nut November. Just me and gameplay. This looks so much better playing off OBS. I think I'll do that, actually. Gonna play off OBS. Problem is the chat will get in the way eventually. Alright, so where the hell am I? Locate the British Army.
Report, soldier.
No hostiles in the area, sir.
Good, don't let your guard down.
No hostiles except me. So what do we have here? Cross the river. Yeah, I'll pass. Cross the River Thames.
Stockpile powder and shot here.
Bless him.
Beep. Tobacco. I pushed you, so now you want to kill me. Alright, clearly first things first. We gotta go do this. Hooray! Shut the fuck up. I pay him to say that. Bank is empty. Alright, try to do this ASAP. Skip. My goodness. What's good, yellow? No, not November. Keep that shit in your pants, man. Unless you want to fail the No Nut November. I was like, fuck that shit, man. I don't need no No Nut November. I don't even know why it's a thing. It's kind of funny that it's a thing, though. Let's replace this with some bad boys. Some man of war as captain. I'm scared of this mission. Let's dump a fire barrel. Ew. Ew. Right. I wish this would all completely auto battle. This is kind of a silly mini game. It could have been cooler too. They let you actually like fight. They actually let you fight. Who would have thought you'd have more fun? Let's repair these bad boys. I remember in Assassin's Creed 4, I made sure that I captured all ships with cool names. And that was the requirement to be a part of my fleet. You had to have a cool name. I'm not sure if that fire barrel exploded or not. Let's get it. So I need to beat this game today. Halloween was shit yesterday. Because of COVID, of course. Nobody was out and about having fun. 2 frigates. Oh no! Oh no! 2 of my ships were destroyed. Fuck, man. Auto battle. I gotta go capture more ships now. Gotta go capture more ships. They frickin' wrecked my fleet. I'm really bummed about that. I think they all had cool names too. I've got to go capture more ships. Pretty sure all those crew members died in there too. I need more like medium-sized ships. I don't think I need too many man of wars. Like, I've got man of wars left. I'm tossing man of wars at these like baby missions because I clearly never use them. Need more schooners. As weird as that is. Brigs maybe too. Sending 2 man of wars to kill a fucking gunboat. Alright, now we can get to the game. Get to the ship, Captain. Alright, let's continue this mission here. Locate the British Army.
Allez, une heure à l'ouvrage, vous autres.
Wearing my captain outfit. Looks like a character from a Disney
How much
movie.
lumber do we have to build defenses?
Hardly a bean's worth.
How far away is this? It's on an entirely different island. I think I'm done capturing islands for today. I need to get through this story. And then maybe start some other game. Probably spend a week playing Valhalla. I mean, I paid $142 for that shit. And some pennies. Almost 143 if you round up.
Get the mainsails into the way.
Stone. Yeah, see if I give a fuck.
Don't those all but made.
Dude. I'm not even gonna properly park this boat. Just gonna jump into the water. Help the British. Always help the British, man. Cut down the French flag, kill the French captain. Done and done. Just quickly do this. How's it going, Goddess? How's your Halloween?
You stay behind cover.
They're trying to save this captain. I think we got him. You're gonna play Valhalla on PS4 or PS5? PS4. When I get a PS5, I'll play it too. Problem is I'm not getting a launch PS5. I really don't want to spend that money, and there's no great games out there, and I can wait pulling Demon Souls since I'm not excited about ports, unless it's like an Assassin's Creed port, believe it or not. And the only reason I would... Alright, so I'm gonna buy... I bought it for PS4. Valhalla for PS4. But they'll allow me to upgrade to PS5 when I get a PS5. I'm not sure how many months they're gonna give me to upgrade. Hopefully they give me at least a year. I kind of want to get a PS5 Pro. I'm already thinking about the Pro version. It's going to be hopefully slimmer. Hopefully slimmer. Where the hell do I need to go? Slimmer, less ugly looking. The controller looks ugly. PS5 just looks ugly, doesn't it? Can't just be me that thinks that. This is the Templar HQ. I wonder if this map was stolen from Assassin's Creed 4 as a random side note. This overworld map. Probably not. I don't think this takes place in the same area, so I don't think they can directly rip it. Like Nassau, the Caribbean. The thing is, though, I'm going to go for 100% on Valhalla. And then I'll get it for like PS5 and then 100% it there. They did the same exact thing for Assassin's Creed 4 during launch of AC4. What they did was they launched it for PS3, but the PS4 was coming out at the same time, so they also gave you a free upgrade for an extra $10 or something. An extra $10 got you a digital PS4 upgrade. So I 100%ed it on PS3, and then I went to PS4 and upgraded, and then got all the achievements for PS4 as well. Only problem is I never got the DLC for PS3. I like having all my trophies be 100%. God, DLC costs so much money. It costs so much money, and there's never any sales for the damn thing.
When first I landed in Liverpool, I went upon a spree. Made hard-earned cash, well I spent it fast.
Start mission. Only on sequence 4 out of like 6. Maybe there's 7 sequences. Mine was pretty lame too. I think everybody's was kind of lame.
Damn the devil! What happened here?
Segawase.
Well, then we are too late.
No. Fort Fredericks is nearby. I'm sure the colonel can hold it.
You heard the captain, lads! Make haste!
Sigawase. Stay out of combat.
Unfurl mains! Let's move!
I can do that. I just can't do that in Fall Guys. I just have to be killing people in that stupid game.
Douse the royals and tops!
Keep her safe while I'm gone, Gist.
Okay.
Aye, Captain.
Stay out of combat while on foot. That's even easier. I reach Monroe. Monroe the bro. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Sleep darts for days.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, no, I'm just like Captain Rowan said. Yes, sir, just like he said.
I think those are bad guys. We'll just hang up on the buildings. Halloweeny. Is that guy coming for me? I kind of want to renovate this building really quick. Oh! What's going on, John? John, no! Had to kill John. Here we go. Go cause some havoc. Go kill somebody. Be useful. Oh no. Ah, screw it. Don't look at me. Three, two, one. Fatal heart attack. Oh, there's no renovation guy here to... Killed all these people for nothing. Did you at least enjoy the killing?
I should have gone.
I guess. Well, then it wasn't a waste. Feels like that's a pep talk your parents would give you. Uh-oh. Alright, Monroe's over there. Oh, shit. Stay out of combat complete. Yes! Help Monroe clear the fort. Kill 12 targets. Are you a good guy or a bad guy? I'll kill them first and let God decide.
I see him! Barricade that breach!
Yes, sir. Do not let more in. Attack! Attack!
More ammunition! Reinforce the south wall! Fire at will!
They're everywhere.
Man your position!
Use the puckle guns to your advantage. Where the hell are the puckle guns? I'm over here looting. Oh, the puckle guns. I'm using that before this mission's over. I only have one more person to kill though. The puckle guns. There's nobody to kill.
This is Kasegawasa's work, isn't it?
I believe it is, but I've not yet seen the devil.
Should have told me about the puckle guns before I killed everybody.
Keep it safe. Bring it to the Morrigan. That's an order.
Who are you to give me orders? I outrank you.
I'm not part of your army, Colonel. I'll take care of the defenses until you get back. Kasekawase.
Oh boy, we have to kill him. Feels bad, man.
You truly believe you can best me, traitor?
Kill Kasegawasa using a puckle gun. I mean, it's already bad enough I have to kill assassins. Why are they gonna make me puckle gun his ass?
Templar dog! You truly believe
Don't tell me this thing is...
Templar dog!
Bro.
You truly believe you can best me, traitor?
He's literally gonna come up here and try to fight me. No. Where's reload? Kasegawasa. All right, Kasegawasa.
Truly believe you can best me, traitor? Templar dog!
Oh, come on. No, I had one bullet left in that.
You truly believe you can best
Try it again. I kind of wish this Assassin's Creed games saga series would end already. The whole Templar versus Assassin thing is so drawn out to a point where it doesn't seem epic anymore. It's like, we get it. Both sides are idiots. There is no good or bad. Oh, we got him.
We trained you well, traitor. Kasigawase. It didn't have to be this way.
It did. You are an enemy. Achilles will see you dead.
What he's doing is wrong.
Who are you to judge? The Templars will fail. You will fail. Monroe is already dead.
What do you mean?
Liam.
Whoa, what the hell is it? Axis floating in the air? I don't know what my character was shooting that for. Save Monroe. I need to go buy more bullets.
huge man with an axe was chasing the colonel.
The colonel. He's got the manuscript that explodes cities and shit. Assassins want it back.
The colonel! He's trapped inside!
Help! Save the colonel!
Oh shit. Oh wait, no. What was that? I heard it drop. Did he drop the book?
The manuscript. An assassin took it. Liam. I'll get it back. I swear it. Shay.
I wonder if Liam's the last boss. It had a pretty lame last boss in Assassin's Creed 4, if I remember right. There was no epicness in that confrontation either. I really don't like it when games like really cop out like that on the last boss. AC4 definitely did it. Hold on. Kesegawase. How art thou, Tui? Tui von Doom. That was one of your old Steam names. Don't ask how I remember. I just, for some fucking reason, do. It's funny, somebody posted a video on Discord of Sasha Grey, the porn star, the ex-porn star, getting stalked by a stalker, a Twitch stalker. It's kind of funny and creepy. Very creepy and cringy, actually.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order? And all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold,
I
brother.
see Charles Lee.
You are now
Hatham?
a Templar, harbinger of a new world. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
So why the hell was Shane on AC3? How do you like them apples? Give me a trophy for that. No trophy, huh? May the Father of
Do you
Understanding.
understand now?
I'm starting to see why you're so interested in Shay Cormac. Shay has seen the true face of the world, and he has chosen his path accordingly. A similar choice will soon present itself to you.
I did not think you'd get this far, but you seem to be on the right track. We still can't access the servers in the basement, but there's another one located at the top of the building near Melanie's office. That's your next stop.
All right, knucklehead. Was this game after 3? Yeah, it was. It's basically. It was even after AC4. This game came out at the same time Unity came out, so 2 years after
My orders are to stand right here.
AC3. 2 years after AC3. I'll scavenge this place later. I just need to beat this game so I can start maybe a different game. I'm not sure what game.
Could you stop by my office? We need to have a talk.
Meet Melanie LeMay. Melanie. Take a look around first. I think there was a way here in AC4 you can go to get around the building. I feel like there's probably some documents here I could probably find. Probably be somewhere weird though, like in the toilet.
We need to unlock the next server, Numbskull.
Numbskull. They're still calling me Numbskull. Fucking dicks. Two. Error. Error. Miss LeMay.
This office used to belong to a man named Olivier Garneau. He was my predecessor as Chief Creative Officer of Abstergo Entertainment. Otto Berg is a representative from our parent company, Abstergo Industries. He's showing you the true history of the world, just like they showed me. Olivier was kind, he was intelligent and passionate about our work, but a year ago, he caught a glimpse of this truth. They never found his body.
Wait.
This is not the way we normally bring people up to speed on these matters, but you've worked hard and are proving yourself, so I'm granting you level 2 security access.
Am I still a knucklehead though?
The servers on this floor should unlock more of Shay's memories.
So Olivier. So what exactly did they say? He saw the true things of the world and then they never found his body? Say what? What does that mean? I can't remember if in AC4 if you assassinate him or not. I don't think you did actually. Played Legion. Oh, Watchdog.
Please restore the servers for our friend Mr. Berg.
Watchdog.
Berg wants those servers up and running now.
Is he actually in a Watchdogs? You can't be kidding me. I mean, I played half of Watch Dogs 1. You assassinated the guy in Watch Dogs 1. Are you fucking kidding? Damn. That's stupidly interesting. I'm sure it's not actually related in terms of canonness. It's probably just a silly Easter egg.
Don't lose
No, all right, hold on. The Brotherhood. Man, I don't remember anything about Watch Dogs 1. I was going for 100% in that game. I had it for Steam. Somebody gifted it to me. They gifted me an entire game. Jesus Christ. And I got halfway in and then I just wasn't interested to play the rest. I can't remember why, though. Alright, we gotta hacksaw this shit. No way. I mean, we literally did that quickly. I did 2 moves.
Francois Macandal saved Baptiste from slavery and inducted him into his so-called brotherhood. Macandal was a vicious mentor, and in his desperate attempt to liberate slaves, he broke his own creed by indiscriminately killing nobles. Misguided as they are, some assassins are honorable. Macandal was not one of them. Thanks to the calculating genius of Madeleine de Ville, the Templars made an example of Macandal by way of public execution in 1758. His pathetic excuse for a brotherhood quickly fell apart. When his comrade and childhood friend Agathe fled to Louisiana, Baptiste saw the futility of his former life in Macandal's brotherhood. Madeleine saw Baptiste's potential and instructed her Templars in New Orleans to strike a deal with him. If he could draw Agathe out of hiding and eliminate
I might have played that, Soviet.
a place in the Templars.
Do you get an achievement for that in any capacity? I want to look at my Steam achievements.
His path clearly demonstrates the inherent superiority of Templar ideals over assassin terrorism.
I might have done it. Where do I look at my achievements? Discussion, support. Man, they fucked up the Steam UI, man. Maybe this game didn't have achievements? I don't know. I'm looking at it right now. I played 53 hours of Watch Dogs 1 on June 24th, 2014. That was the day before my birthday. 2014.
I've got your animus ready and waiting.
Return to your animi. So strange. You fucking kill him and Watch Dogs. I remember people were speculating, what if Watch Dogs were modern day Assassin's Creed 1 and they just haven't told us yet? There was some speculation of that. Legion is so dull. I was like, I was looking at on the Watch Dogs category, and one guy had his title as an Antifa Simulator. And he was pretty happy about it, too. Which way to go? Probably here.
Smooth moves, numbskull. I've got the next set of Shay's memories loaded up and ready to go.
We are nearly there. Know that you are aiding a worthy cause, even if you do not yet know what it is.
I'm just saying that Violet didn't have to yell at us for not fixing the elevator before she did.
Ugh, kill me now.
Why? I would, but she would just have you brought back to life and put you back to work.
Alright, back in we go.
Shit. What's happening?
Another glitch?
Same one as before. Shay's back at Notre Dame.
See if you can complete the memory this time.
Got it. Shay's in Paris, all right. I even got a date for you. 1776.
At this point in time, Franklin was the American ambassador to France.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Otto Berg, professional killer and amateur historian.
Mr. Otsobag. I'm not sure. Beats me. Press L3 to activate Eagle Vision and locate your target. I kind of want to try out some games like, I want to try out the Chronicle series. Give that a try. They've got Chronicles India, Russia, and what's last China?
You, uncultured swine, you should not have left your backwater colony.
Ouais, retourne à Boston.
Philadelphia, actually. Oh, so he's a comedian too. Help! Help!
What happened to that guy? He fucking Slenderman.
Is that you? Ah, how long has it been? Where are my manners? Thank you, my friend, thank you. But what are you doing in Paris?
With all due respect, sir, this is no time to talk. You're still in danger.
Yes,
Looks like Shay's got a lot of grays going on.
I must return to my family.
Kill the criminals threatening Franklin. Locate and kill the criminals. Criminals will attack in 8 seconds. Oh, shit. Again, we have to save his ass from people trying to kill him. See you in hell. Yeah, I got it. Suck him in. That's right. But I got the physical copy, so I'm going to be slower to stream the game than people that got the
Thank you, Shay. Please
the
wait for me.
digitals.
I just want to make sure my family is safe.
Locate and kill. So we got some bullets. I gotta kill a bunch of people. Where did that dig go? Alright, you big weenie. This looks suspicious. What are you getting surgery for? What's the surgery about? Pew! Your legs are going to be fixed. Define that for me. They were broken? You break them playing a sport or something? And we'll execute this guy. Kill criminals with air assassination. Really? Your left leg is longer. Interesting. Hopefully that surgery goes well for you.
How did you do that?
I don't think I hit all the objectives on that. I'm going to restart. I didn't see that there was an air assassination requirement. How bigger is your left leg, out of curiosity? Like a few inches? A few feet?
Got it. Shay's in Paris, all right. I even got a date for you. 1776.
At this point in time, Franklin was the American ambassador to France.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Otto Berg, professional killer and amateur killer.
Good night, Miss Inababa. The artist formerly known as Von Doom.
Arate! What are you doing? I have no quarrel with you!
You, uncultured swine! You should not have left your backwater colony! Ouais, retourne à Boston.
Philadelphia, actually.
Oh, so he's a comedian too.
Help! Help!
I have a shot. Ready to fire.
I wonder what happens if I run away.
Fleeing is futile. You're on our territory. He's in my sight.
Is that from like a sport injury, or is that just something that you've had since you were born? Or maybe a sport injury? Cool.
Shay? Is that you? How long has it been? Where are my manners? Thank you, my friend, thank you. But what are you doing in Paris?
With all due respect, sir, this is no time to talk. You're still in danger.
Yes, I must return to my family.
Okay, you do that, and I'll keep killing people, because that's what I do. See this guy? Dead. Kicked him. See this guy? Fuck him. Oh, wrong guy. I almost feel bad for that if I weren't chaotic evil. I couldn't find it for a second. Well, hopefully that surgery goes well.
Please wait for me. I just want to
I've
make
done
sure
one
my family
surgery
is
and it was
safe.
really nothing great. Surgeries are... It can be kind of a nervous thing. A nice shot, me.
Time to dance, Burke.
Like I had one surgery for removing some it was like a cyst or something stuck between my joints, making it painful on my wrist just a little bit. That really wasn't anything to squeal about. Wasn't too bad. Put me to sleep too. Some anesthesia. Hi. You get a stab.
You shall perish!
Had to do that.
How did you do that? It was quite fortunate.
I make my own luck, Master Franklin, as I suspect you do.
Yes, indeed, my good fellow. Yet, without your assistance today... Well, you have my thanks, Shay. Is there anything I can do for you to repay you for this kindness?
Actually, there is. I need to meet a business acquaintance. I heard he would be at the Chateau de Versailles 2 days from now.
And they don't just let anyone inside the royal palace. Very well. I'll see what can be arranged.
We're in Assassin's Creed Unity right now. Just in a different time frame. Actually, when did Assassin's Creed Unity take place? What time frame was that? That was like around this time, wasn't it? What if this game allowed you to see the French Revolution too? Wouldn't that be interesting? What if they made this game?
We keep trying to sequence memories out of order, which is why we're crashing like this.
What do you suggest?
If we progress further with Shay's life in the colonies, I'm confident we can get better results from these Paris memories.
Very well. Keep me informed.
Uploading the next memory sequence now.
Assassin's Creed Unity took place between 1776 and 1800s, so this is the exact time frame
I hear you are the Templar's new Don
of Unity. We might see Arno.
I'm no expert, sir. I just witnessed what the assassins can do with those damn sites.
I have spent years investigating precursor leads. Tell me what you have seen.
I think it'd be so cool if we saw Arno.
And Templars are looking for pieces of Eden. Powerful weapons, mind-controlling apples, but this time it's different. We haven't found an apple, but a tree. These temples hold the earth together like roots. Disturb them, and Haiti falls, or Lisbon, or any other place the manuscript shows.
And the assassins are blindly interfering with these structures?
Aye. And if we don't stop them, they'll continue destroying cities.
I see. We have intelligence of assassin activity near Louisburg Fortress. We'll be meeting with a Royal Navy officer, James Cook. He recently gained a commission that could be strategically valuable. Gist has the charts.
Very well. I'll depart shortly.
Colonel Monroe spoke highly of you, Shay. He was convinced you could become the best among us. I expect you will not disappoint.
I don't plan to, sir.
I kind of like the outfit I've got on him right now. I kind of like this outfit. The
Yes.
North Atlantic.
Do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent.
So this is
and
like 20 years
ambitious.
before, huh?
His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my
Seamanship.
famous barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man of war. He's also an expert at deciphering secrets.
This guy's voice is like something out of a comic book, man.
Certainly an asset to our
Like a Marvel.
The kind of fellow we should welcome in the Order, then.
Well, he's a friend of mine, but the man has an annoying habit of strict honesty and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep secret business secret, especially when his mathematical brain is clever at cracking codes. Consider him an ally, but what?
Fuck it. I've yet to do any harpooning in this game. I think I've got a... Where is it? It's a narwhal.
Hook him! Quickly! Here we go! Ha!
Hold on! Ice! Stung him!
How many harpoons do I have?
Hold on! Ice! He's coming for us! Straight ahead!
Do you see anything?
Heading at us! Larboard bow!
Secure the rope!
Off we go!
Honestly, I've never really even seen... I mean, I've heard of narwhals. I don't ever recall ever seeing what these look like. Got this gigantic horn on his face.
Got him! The iron struck! He snapped the rope!
Looks like he's coming out of there.
Careful now! This one's dangerous!
I mean, the sea is red at this point.
There he is! Larboard bow!
The hell's a larboard? Damn, how did that not hit?
Hook him! Quickly! He'll tire out soon enough.
Almost done the harpoon set!
Thank goodness. We've killed the majestic creature, everybody. I slayed the unicorn.
Careful with that horn! Well done, Captain!
Harpoon a sea animal. Well, that was the first time I ever did that. Okay, which way do I need to go? Next objective. Quite a ways away, isn't it? I think now it's just open world stuff.
Stop!
Let's...
Cannon ready! Get the maids free!
I kind of want to search this island, but I really do actually need to beat this game today. I'll probably come back later on next year and just come back and 100% all of these. Get the platinum trophy.
For sale!
Something's going on over there. That's not a normal area.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals! The ice poses no problem, sir.
This is a different mission type. I don't know what this is. That's an icon I've never seen before.
Trim the yards off the wind. Get them aloft. Douse on sail.
It's an abandoned ship, it seems. I wonder with that narwhal skin if I can craft anything for myself. Probably need another one. Killer whale, narwhal tusk. I need 3 of them. I create a stupid outfit. Oh, shrapnel pouch. I need 2 of those and eastern elk hide. Damn, a lot of narwhal needed here. Berserk grenade efficiency too. Oh, this is... No, this isn't where I need to go. Fuck, man. Alright, I'm curious what this place is. The Sapphire. What the fuck? We gotta assassinate a bunch of penguins. The true threat has been discovered. It wasn't the Templars. It was the marching penguins. They were going to war after all. Yes, sir. My map is going crazy. There's like tons of everything on my map right now. Hi, Gaming Gears. Welcome. Welcome, matey. Oh, a polar bear. Should we do him the privilege of fighting him hand to hand or just pop him in the head with a bullet right now? Alright, Dick, you want some of this? Want some of this? So there's a euphemism, not a euphemism, there's an adage about bears. If you ever encounter a bear, there's like a rhyme that people say that teaches you what to do for each bear encounter. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. If it's white, lights out. Lights out, how it goes? If it's white... If it's white, good night. There you go. So if you ever encounter a polar bear, it means you're gonna die. It means you figured out how your story will end. You have to drop a Coca-Cola bottle on the ground to distract the polar bear. It's their one weakness, Coca-Cola. What the hell? Well, that made no sense. Okay, that made even less sense. I totally just bonked on that ground, man. I don't think I was supposed to dive there, you know? I don't think that's programmed into the game like that. Call me crazy. I'm looking for where those giddies are, man. There's so many treasures here. Oh. What is this? Is this where we collect the crosses for? Yeah, look at the Templar armor back there. This is where we come when we've got all the Templar crosses or something. I have 1 out of 24. I mean, you would think breaking into this, like, crusty ass wood would be easy enough, right? No, I must search far and wide for the Templar pieces to open the door legitimately. Apparently there's something over here. Aha, I found it.
Now that's booty.
Okay, found some epic loot. Some more epic loot. One more. Okay, I see where it's at. It's inside that crate. Good afternoon, mate. Welcome. How was your Halloween, everybody? Anything extraordinary? Because you might be the only person that did anything interesting during this Halloween. Everyone's like, I watched a movie. I fucking hoped trick-or-treaters would come and nobody came. Kind of like me. Nobody came. I got drunk by myself. Let's say it was a pretty shitty Halloween. Getting drunk by yourself is always really lame and not fun, you know? Like, there's nothing fun about getting drunk by yourself. It's like slightly more interesting than maybe not being drunk. Slightly. But it's like, it really didn't do a whole lot, we'll put it that way. Nice. Alright, let's grab this viewpoint. Should have got drunk. Are you even in my Discord? A few people not in my Discords, and some people that just never talk. Hold on. Cool. I think that might have been my internet derping out real hard. What's good, Wes? How art thou? Oh, come on! What is that shit? Stop doing that to me! Yeah, that thing is gone. Brochacho. Let's see if I can just fast travel there. Screw it, man. Hey, polar bears. I don't know. I've been bonking like that. That's the second time. I'm gonna see if I can just... Alley. Nope. I was hoping I would land on top of the shanty so I could auto get it and then die. Like, if I grabbed it before dying, that would be nice. But apparently the game's like, nah. Let's fast travel back there. Let's fast travel back there, mate. So I decided to have some nasty ass brandy yesterday. Wasn't very good. I hate drinking, man. I fucking hate it. It's like I wish it was better than it actually was. Alright, so where'd it go? Hey. It fucking disappeared on me. You gotta mix it with Red Bull, sure, but then I don't like doing that too often. It'll make it taste less like shit for sure, but it doesn't really enhance the experience. Seems like this is not the fastest way there. Come on! Did that thing not have a hitbox or what? Like, I was right all up in that thing's grill, man. I ran half a mile. I was touching it. It was right there. A Red Bull Raw? What do you mean? Just Red Bull? Come on, man. Run faster! Alright, so where am I on the map? Man, there's no way to cut that thing off. Try it again. Maybe you're not supposed to get it right now. Really? I feel like there is a way I could probably cut this thing off. I'm gonna try doing that. We're not gonna play fair. I'm not gonna play fair here. I'm gonna cut it off. We're gonna do what they call thinking outside the box. It's freezing. Oh goody, I can't. Sweet. Alright. Try this again. We're gonna cut it off. Paper's not gonna know what to do. It's like, I'm only programmed for one direction. You son of a bitch. My guy's not moving at all. There we go. That was weird. God, this game's stupid. I feel like I could probably make that jump. No way. That's stupid, and we all know it. But we got it. So I had a Red Bull the other day. I got it for free for pre-ordering Valhalla. Technically, I know somebody's gonna be like, it wasn't for free, you had to pay for it. Correct. But not correct. It was free in my heart. In my heart, it was free. It came with some League of Legends code. I gave it to somebody in Discord. I don't know what it was for. I don't play League, you know? I don't play weird games like that. Okay, this area is complete. There's still one last thing I want to get here. That is one more polar bear. When I do, I play Fall Guys? Wait, what? I really hate that game. And I hate the fact that it glitched on me. I wouldn't be playing it right now if it didn't. If it would have just gave me my damn thing. I might have to assemble like the Avengers to help me get 5 wins in a row. I need like 3 other really good players that know what they're doing and can get to the finals consistently. And then at the finals, they terrorize everybody else. Uh-oh. Polar bear's just walking around in circles. Survival of the fittest, bitch. Your flesh is now mine. Rigu of Ragnar. I remember when League of Legends came out, my friends were like, hey, there's this new game called League of Legends. You want to play it? Like, what is it? I created an account and everything, but I never played it. Some of my old Smash friends were like, let's play League of Legends. It just came out, man. It's like, it's all the rage. Fuck. It's all the rage right now. And I can't believe that that game's still going. You think Fall Guys will be here in 10 years? Hell no, it won't. Especially the way that they want to run the game, where it's like this silly party game bullshit. Like, I wonder how long a party game will last on the market, you know, before the next party game comes and kicks its ass. Especially when the party game is so repetitive, like Fall Guys. Where it's like, there's this path here, and you can get really good at running the path. It's a very repetitive game. The only X factors to the game are glitches, and I guess players and your own boredom. For me, the downfall of me playing that game is my own boredom playing the game. I try to make the game more interesting by killing people, and that makes me lose more often. Alright, I got 3 polar bear skins. Let me see if I can craft anything with that. Aha! We got black bear skins and polar bear. Shrapnel grenade efficiency, so I'm not sure what's so efficient about it. Seeing if I need more polar bear skins. Okay, I need to grab one more polar bear skin. I may never see another polar bear ever again. Polar bear skins. So I do need more polar bear skins. Air rifle dart pouch. That looks like it could be good. The game was entertaining for about 10 minutes when we talked about Fall Guys. It's funny because I had the chance to play Fall Guys or Among Us. Like, I'm gonna download some random game. I'm gonna play Fall Guys or Among Us. I think Among Us would have been more fun. Because now I'm really hell-bent on platinum trophying Fall Guys. I've got 1 trophy left, and that trophy is hard as hell. What's the next AC? The next AC game? We're gonna play AC Gaiden. It's where you get to play as Barry Auditore and Leon da Firenze. Oh, I'm so glad there was water there. That would have been too good for my ankles. What's after AC games? I don't know. I don't plan anything. I mean, that's like 2 weeks ahead. I really don't know. I have come to kill you. He's like, welcome to QuickTime hell. Press the O button. Mission failed, polar bear. I don't know what to play. I haven't really... I wouldn't mind giving Among Us a try, to be honest. God dang. I really do need me some... What the fuck is this game? Who made these? Whatever. AC Games after Rogue. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do one of the Chronicle games, and then I'll do another voting session. I'll leave the voting session up to you guys. That polar bear doesn't know what's coming. Shot him in the ass. That was a kill shot. That was a kill shot if I've ever seen one, okay? I'll get... How many polar bear skins do I have? I've got 3. Having an air rifle dart pouch would be really good. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, there's a royal convoy over there. I think that's the type of royal convoy where it's like a weekly
Do you know why
event.
the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man-of-war. He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause.
The kind of fellow we should welcome in the Order, then.
Well, he's a friend of mine. He has an annoying habit and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep secret business secret, especially when his mathematical brain is clever at cracking codes.
Fire! Awaiting orders, sir! Fire! 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 Take it here! Fire!
Let's get on there.
Consider him an ally, but watch what you say of him.
I'm taking that man of war. I don't think so. I'm like a one-man wrecking crew. Some of my crew members are about to die. Oh yeah. -1 crew. Wasn't too bad. Hold on. Hey, that guy. We're stealing this boat. Taking their money, taking their crew, taking their boat. Damn, that had 11,000 on it. I thought I'd need money in this game. Had a lot of metal though. We had 2 boats destroyed at the beginning of the stream. Need some new captains.
She'll be a fine ship for the fleet, Captain.
Fire!
Captain!
Mate!
Okay, I might get too caught up in killing boats in a second.
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! No souls but mate!
Get those crews up!
All down! All down!
Take them all in! Burrow! Burrow!
So the thing didn't drop any loot.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Ease off the wind!
We're heading hard for land, sir!
Reef! Short on sail!
I'm gonna grab this viewpoint. I need to go reload my mortars. Apparently you can't get mortars from like stealing ships, so I haven't had mortars in like ages. Okay, viewpoint is where? Sounds like my dog when I try taking her toy away from her. Leave my toy alone. Is this an Arctic wolf? Yes, it is. That's a new upgrade. So I could craft this, but really, do I really care? Let's say nah. Man, I wish Halloween would have been good. It's like my favorite holiday ever. It's the only one I really care about, believe it or not. Like, I don't give a rat's ass about Thanksgiving, Christmas, Easter. My birthday? A lot of people don't like their birthdays, though. It's like, I'm gonna die soon. Although it's usually not that. Yeah, I love seeing everybody in costumes. Wow, I kicked him. I kicked him so hard. Seeing people in costume always makes me happy. I don't know why. Sorry, buddy. Okay, I need to go up there. That's where the viewpoint was at. Santa Claus. I love this weapon. So nonsensical. New crafting thing is available. Glad I stopped here. Pistol ammo pouch. That is so nice. We can carry 30 bullets now. I'm gonna try to kill a few more of these little Arctic foxes. They're so cute though. Treasure around here somewhere. Treasure, Captain! Ha ha ha! Sync up, baby. Rope darts, I mean, in this game, in AC3, if you use rope darts to attack an animal, it would damage their pelts. They didn't put that in AC4 or in this game. Wow, there's a lot of nice, good stuff over here, including Arctic bunnies. We're gonna go hunting, boys. We're gonna end the lives of these poor little bastards. They don't realize it, but they want to contribute to my crafting upgrades. They don't realize it, though. We'll show them how much nicer they'll be as a bullet pouch for me. Free them of their fleshy desires. That's some evil shit, man. What's this for? Oh, just blow it up randomly. Lol. Can you believe that this shit, it stops this like nerve gas from... all I did was pull up like a mask. And all of a sudden, nerve gas can't hurt me. No, you don't. I mean, that was no skill involved. So you guys wear your masks. Coronavirus can't get you. I think it was pretty irresponsible to suggest not wearing a mask. For like corona stuff, it's like, well, we don't know if it's effective or not. So wear it anyway, shit. I mean, doctors wear masks so they don't pass germs on to their patients when they're doing surgery on them. Kind of want to hunt right now, but I don't see anything to kill. I think I murdered this island. Man, I had some nice plans for 2020. So many people did. 2020 was like a big decade for people. Yeah, it's fine. You know what? We're gonna fast travel. I might respawn everything. Look, it's like everything's alive again. Including the people. Like, it's horrible if that would have happened in real life, but I don't know why, man. In a video game, it makes me giggle like a little schoolgirl. Like, I'm definitely chaotic evil in video games. Tracking on that is beautiful. I didn't even see the damn thing and it died. I'm just spamming triangle. I think most people pick the good guy in video games. Like every time you go to like a stream and you're playing like Mass Effect or something where you gotta make good and bad decisions, everybody always picks the good decisions. I've noticed that. Like the super goody two-shoes decisions. It's like in the game you don't have to like be Mr. Like in real life that's great, you know? The game it's like let's experiment with killing everything. What happened to these guys? Are they getting berserked? No, that's sleep powder. Hey! Alright, let's take a look at my upgrades. Maybe I'll do one more scavenge session. So what do we have here? We've got wolves, Arctic wolves, foxes, and bunnies. We didn't kill the foxes, did we? What game had the best hunting? Part of me wants to say Oregon Trail, just as a troll, but I really liked the hunting in Oregon Trail. I think they remade that game, didn't they? I didn't play it. Played that shit as a kid at school. I don't know why they let me play that at school. I mean, come on. I didn't get the foxes, did I? Excuse me. All right, last round for these guys. Yeah, I didn't think that would have turned out well. Pizza. My Discord's talking about pizza. Pizza schmizza. I need to get back to like eating healthy again. I've just been on binge of eating garbage. And I've got leftover candy too. Even though I don't really like candy. I don't even really like candy. Like certain candies I think are really good, like Nerds candy. The texture of them, and the taste of them, and the way they turn into dust and stuff. I kind of like that. Get over here! Wow, we even dragged him like 6 feet. Okay, that's one Arctic puppy. I think there's only 2. That might be it for the puppy camp. Cleared them out, man. Extincted them. I think making a cooking show would be kind of funny, but only cooking disgusting foods like pizza jelly bean with whipped cream on it. Okay, that was one wolf, though. I guess it was only one wolf. Let's move on to the bunny camp. Here I come, bunnies. You can assassinate them like that too, I forgot. Actually, if I remember right, the bunnies are up here. Alright, let's get off this island. That was nice, though. A lot of nice things here. Oh, there's a narwhal. Are narwhals still, like, alive? Are those, like, things still alive in real life, or are they extinct, or what? Hee hee! Ho ho! Narwhals still exist. Do they? Add to my fleet. Look at that. I only have 8 out of 15 ships. I think this is a new map. Cartagena? Alexa, are narwhals endangered?
According to Nature, sir, the global conservation status of narwhal is apparently secure, meaning at a fairly low risk of extinction or elimination due to an extensive range and or many populations or occurrences, but with possible cause for some concern as a result of local recent declines, threats, or other factors.
Apparently they're doing pretty well. Let's put an end to that. Oh, goddamn. This is super dangerous. Just gonna dump a bunch of fire barrels in there. Freaking Man of Wars. Nice try. Nice try. I need to capture more ships, man. Oh, that one ship almost died. He was at 1% HP. The Mignoni, whatever. Something like that. And the Sussex. Send some man of war captains. You can't kill me. Oh, yeah, I almost did. Man, auto battle's risky. This poor gunboat doesn't know what's coming. This is such peaceful music, it's weird. I'm not sure what any of that means. Keebs. I've got a question. What type of streams do you guys watch? Like, get real specific. Kind of curious. Sub 10K, so 9K is cool. Yeah, it seems like that's one of the things with some people. I remember one time, like when my channel was at like, maybe it was hitting maybe 300 viewers per stream. I remember I had people telling me they're no longer going to watch my stream because I got too big for them. And these were like friends, by the way. It's like, fuck. These were like friends. This is when I realized you don't actually have any friends on Twitch. Like, there's no such thing. It's always just viewer and streamer dynamic. Like, over the years, I've seen so many viewers just like give me the finger and say fuck off. Damn, man, I thought we were friends. Like, nope. You don't stream enough. So I unfollowed and fuck you. Fuck. I'm not even joking. And they come back like a year later and they're like, oh, I forgot about this channel. Hi, man. How's it going? It's like, I remember you. Tempted to ban some of those people, to be honest. I think I had somebody like that the other day. Who was it? I was thinking about banning somebody because they unfollowed or something. I can't remember what it was. I'm like, man, just fuck off. Just don't come back. Hi, Latin. I forgot who it was. Somebody... I don't remember. I really don't remember who it was. Man, I've got my like shitty memory these days. Like, my short-term memory is turning into shit. Beats me. Yeah, that's the thing, is people, when they're a dick about it. I don't know. That's life. That's just how it works. I think it works like that, kind of like that in real life as well, to a certain extent. I think it's easier to do it on Twitch. That's just life. Oh, remind me to buy some mortars. Damn, my harpoon storage is crap.
Captain has the helm!
Alright, let's go kill that narwhal.
Do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain?
I should buy some mortars. That's
Well,
right.
sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man-of-war. He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause.
The kind of fellow we should welcome in the Order, then.
Well, he's a friend of mine, but the man has an annoying habit of strict honesty and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep secret business secret, especially when his mathematical brain is clever at cracking codes. Consider him an ally, but watch what you say around him.
Duly noted.
Yeah, you know, this would be a lot easier if I had, you know, mortars. Can't see anything. And we got him. What made me? My house caught on fire. And then I was turning 30, and I didn't have, Twitch clearly wasn't making enough money to actually sustain myself. So I just kind of gave it up.
Then on to Quebec and Montreal.
And Twitch is still not going to do that for me. Like, I don't know, man. Some people just, they make it, some people don't. It just wasn't for me, man.
I've been looking
Feels bad. That's your answer. I'm surprised how much puckle gun they give you here. In AC4, they give you 5 shots of that, and it's really... Like, it's really an OP strat, and they give you, like, 15 here. I don't know quite the number, but... So this wasn't the ship that I thought it was. This isn't the prisoner ship that had 100 prisoners on it. But I'll take it anyway. There's apparently a POW ship. Oh, there it is.
We should reinforce the Morrigan with these supply shares. With this bloody war over, we'll finally bring order to this damned continent.
All right, check this out. We need some health upgrades, so we're going to upgrade this right now. So one of my friends, speaking of living alone, one of my friends, his neighbors are complaining he's being too loud streaming. Okay, we gotta kill these guys, and I've got...
I fear it would take more than that, friend.
Let's try ramming them.
Strange, beautiful world out here. Warship incoming, Captain!
I think I might die here. I think I'm way in over my head. Actually, no.
Keep us afloat, sir!
Ready to hit them, sir! Fire! Give us some missile! Ain't how much taken here! Fire!
How the hell did I do that?
Ready, Captain!
How did I don't get how POWs die on the ship. Maybe it's because I shot it and I wasn't supposed to shoot it. I think that's how they died. I think if I have 300, if I say 300 POWs, I get a trophy. But I shot these guys like dummy. So now I don't get that. I have to do one more of these little missions to get that trophy. Let's go. Damn it. Oh, there's a captain over there. So many puckle guns. I'm telling you, I love it. I don't really want to invade their ship, you know, it takes too long. Which one was your friend, Keebs?
That hit us hard. We need to let the carpenter go to work.
Fire!
Hit her from a safe range.
Fire!
Get the order! You were born to take her! She hit us square, sir!
Completely wrecked that guy. Alright, I need more ships in my fleet so this guy can say hello. There's something funny about watching a ship burn inside, surrounded by water, you know? Got two of them with one. Very nice. Neocat, yep. No, the artist formerly known as Neocat Noir. Where did you meet Neocat at?
We need to repair the ship and
lose.
Ah. It's actually really incredible meeting somebody that's like a small streamer
Unlash the harpoons.
in that fashion. So many streamers on this website now.
There he goes.
All right, you narwhal. Yeah, I think he's going to college now.
Hold on, ice. He snapped the line. Do you see anything? Hang on. We're off.
We're going to hit it! The beast is hurt!
Brace. Hang on, man.
So this is new. They didn't have that in AC4. It wasn't completely copied. Damn, it is not easy to hit these.
There! Right! It's a hit!
The rope snap, Captain! Watch it, larboard bow!
Oh my god, you fucking...
This one's dangerous!
He broke through the ice too.
Forward! Forward! Dead ahead! Rope secure!
Got him. Got him!
They'll tire out soon enough. Brace, everyone!
How many harpoons? I've got 13 harpoons.
Everyone.
Stop it.
Hang on, man.
Grand shot! Watch out! Ice! Ha! He's broken free, sir!
Where is it?
Headed at us! Larboard bow!
Break out!
I see him off the starboard bow!
There's no way he could launch a spear that far and have it like do any damage.
Forward!
Oh crap, where is he?
Fuck him! Quickly! They'll tire out soon. Hang on, man.
Six spears left.
Brace, everyone!
The beast is hurt!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Dublin. That is a big boy. That is a big boy.
Fine catch, Captain!
That's a big boy. I see a ship over here. We're gonna go take it over. It's got some heavy shots. Okay. All right, let's ram it. Fuck it. Oh, we died. Yeah, we died. Well, I mean, we had no HP. That resets your notoriety, at least.
Gist, do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in
Piss off.
Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man-of-war. He's also an expert at deciphering stone codes. A man
Die.
with such a skill is certainly easy to recall.
You have that. Can you believe the amount of damage this guy has done to me? There we go. Oh, buddy. Let's get in there. I'm not sure if this game... You see the icon, the blue icon? Usually that meant like... it was like a weekly event that all your friends in real life could participate in that had this game. I'm not sure if that's the thing for this. We gotta kill 15 people, man. That captain's getting lucky. Oh, my crew is in deep shit if I don't get in there soon. What happened? Oh, come on, game. PS4. I hope PS5 doesn't do any of that. PlayStation number 5. Doesn't do that on PC. Well, PC will just destroy your save data on accident. This game, at least you get to keep your save data on PS4. PC, man. They like to destroy your save data for these damn games. You just log on the next day and it's just not there. Like, oh, okay. Thanks. I'm curious, anybody do anything for Halloween?
Guest, do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent
That's
and
bullshit.
ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man-of-war.
This guy's voice is so, like,
He's
straight up
also an
anime,
expert at
man.
deciphering sea- A man with such a skill is
Pull him in, matey.
Fellow we should welcome in the order then.
Alright, we're gonna absorb this ship's HP. We gotta fight with that royal convoy. As much as I need new ships, we're gonna... It doesn't even fully heal you either. How's it going, Yankee? We're gonna repair the Morgan. We're gonna repair the Morgan! Alright, we're going to war now, fellas.
Well, he's a friend of mine, but the man has an annoying habit of strict honesty and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep secret business secret, especially when his mathematical brain is clever at cracking codes.
Oh my goodness, there's two of them. Board him.
Consider him an ally, but watch what you say around him.
This guy's still giving me mission briefing stuff. Big boy's gotta go. Oh, I killed my own guy. I mean, what's left to do? Destroy the enemy ship flag, no wonder. How many of these guys do I need to kill? Oh, for fuck's sake! Can you believe that? That was the best sniper of all time, man. That guy deserves an award. He just single-handedly destroyed that entire everything in one bullet. I killed the ship for nothing.
Guest, do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my favorite barmaid, he also just became captain of his own man of war.
He became captain of his own man of war.
That iceberg's finished.
Fire!
Okay, that's some meaty damage. Let's get out of that smoke. You know, I've yet to use any of my I don't know. He's also an expert at deciphering codes. This guy's voice is so anime. Like, it's so unfitting for this game. Die! I might steal their ship. Send to Cormac's fleet. We'll assess it on the way. See if it's a good fit for us at Cormac Industry.
The kind of fellow we should welcome in the order, then.
Well, he's a friend of mine.
Well,
but the man has an annoying habit of strict honesty and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep secret business secret, especially when his mathematical brain is clever at cracking codes. Consider him an ally, but watch what you say around him.
Duly noted.
Get him! All right, this is like the 8th attempt at getting on this damn ship here. Okay. Kill enemy scouts. Please. Just let me do it from here. Ugh. Hooray! Let's see what I get. That's a lot of money, but that's also a lot of metal. 360, that's... We're gonna have a heavy amounts of metal here. Alright, I need to go buy some mortars, damn it. Money is...
She'll be a fine ship for the fleet, Captain.
It's not really anything important. Okay, next mission's over there. I probably won't remember to buy mortars. I don't think there's any mortar shops over there. I wish you could buy mortars here. That'd be nice. Got 900 metal. Damn. Round shot strength. Let's go. Max puckle gun, max cannon shot. Let's get more harpoons. Harpoon strength, damn. Not quite enough. Gotta go kill those narwhals, man. I think this actually repairs your ship too. Every time you upgrade your ship, you get a free health repair. Man, I can't wait until the election happens so I can see who won. It's so close. It's so close. 4 years of insanity. Four years.
Should we board and take her?
4 years of just insanity. These last 4 years have been so crazy.
If the Royal Navy can take that fort, it'll be clear sailing.
Like
down the
everything has just it's completely gone to shit in so many ways. Kind of want everything to be normal again. Okay, I clearly can't kill this man of war with that puckle gun. I think it'll be crazier if Trump wins. I think it'll be crazier. God, I hate when they do that to me. I think if Trump wins the second election, I think it'll be crazier than if Biden wins personally. Hey, don't shoot me. I'm trying to reload. You know what I should use? What should I use? Fuck it, we're using shrapnel, man. Die! I'll kill some of my own crewmen. I don't care. Die! Crew is easy to replace. They fell asleep on the job. Had a bunch of crew die but it's Man of War, so who cares? We'll get more crew. This should be a nice addition to my fleet.
A fine addition to the fleet.
Somebody's challenging my authority. He's on the other side of the mountain, man.
Montreal. The tide is turning.
Hold on, I want to see what boats we just got. I forgot to do it, actually. The naval campaign. I don't have enough ships, so we're just gonna add everything. The Butcher. I feel like we already have a ship called the Butcher. Damn, that was hot. 14 out of 15 ships. We refreshed all the ships we had. Almost to full. Almost to full. The Butcher returned from a mission. Wait till he realizes that we have another Butcher. We got 2 Butchers, mate. You're gonna have to share your name. There's the Butcher number 1. Looks good to me. Here's the Butcher 1. I remember in AC4, when I 100%ed that game, I was looking for like extra stuff to do. So I went off and I replaced my entire fleet with the best ships you could possibly have. And they all had to have cool names too. There's a second Butcher. Like, they had to have a cool name. It couldn't be like the USS Margarita. It had to be like the Butcher. I don't even know if that save data still exists. Knowing Ubisoft, man, it probably auto-deleted or something on accident.
Captain has the helm.
Captain's got the helm.
Anyone care for a swim? I'm sure the ice makes these waters most. General Wolf will give that Raven Montcalm a right thrashing.
Like, where the fuck is that coming from?
To that since Fort William Henry.
With this bloody war over, we'll finally bring order to this damned continent.
I fear it would take more than that, Fred.
All right, that guy came to kill us. He came to kill us. Now he's going to be a part of our mission, our fleet. Very nice. Wait, was that his boat? Another animus fragment. I wonder if that 11 wood I just got is enough to bump me up so I could get one more upgrade. On my rowboat. Alright, let's head up to the mission, man. I'm having a little too much fun doing everything else in the game. Oh, there's another boat.
There she is. The HMS Pembroke. Captain James Cook's ship.
Is that it? Oh, that's not it.
Fully armed. We should bring the Morrigan alongside. Mr. Kenway will surely be waiting.
Die!
Ready to fire, sir!
You know, I haven't used any of my oil yet. I don't know how good that is. It seems like a passive-aggressive type of weapon, and I don't really like passive-aggressive. Oh, what the hell?
We got her, Captain! Watch her burn!
It's like I'm shitting fire all over their poor ship. I'm taking damage from it too, though. Nice try, Dix. Oh my gosh, where did this ship come from? Oh no! Oh no! Where did two of them come from? You know, one ship was enough. I think I want Chinese food again today, guys. Somebody save me from buying junk food. I've been buying nothing but, like, I've been eating out, like, every day for the last month.
Well, sir, he's very intelligent.
What is this? The white whale, sir. That's racist. You can't have white whales in this game. Everything's racist these days.
Do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust
It's almost like the word racist has transcended itself and it doesn't mean what it initially meant.
He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can buy some goodies here. Doesn't seem like it, actually. There are no stores here. What does this even do? We're gonna teleport here. Fuck it, I'll make this a 24-hour stream until I beat this game.
Guest, do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I...
Ha ha ha! Harpoon strength. That was a white whale over there. We go kill it now. Cool. Oh wait! Let's go buy some mortars.
He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause.
Scallion pancakes? What the hell? What's that? Wait, are scallions the those onions? Because I feel like there's also seafood named scallions or something, or scallops maybe I'm thinking of. I always get those two confused, I think.
What's on your mind, Captain?
Oh, my mortar shots are full for some reason. So scallion pancakes, that sounds really like completely random. It seems like almost conflicting in flavor. Sleep grenade. Ooh. Alright, let's head back. Although I do want to get... I'm going to kill the narwhal and I'm going to kill the white whale and then we'll head to the mission.
Guest, do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none.
He's such a good seaman.
And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax...
Your favorite barmaid in Halifax?
He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause.
The kind of fellow we should welcome in the Order.
Well, he's a friend of mine, but the man has an annoying habit of strict honesty and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep his secret, especially when his mathematical brain is clever at cracking codes. Consider him an ally, but watch what you say around him.
Duly noted.
Well, I guess we're not getting that narwhal. That white whale's for sure dying. First time I fought a white whale.
I've heard Louisbourg could be a linchpin in the war. If the Royal Navy can take that fort, it'll be clear sailing down the St. Lawrence.
Then on to Quebec and Montreal. The tide is turning.
General Wolfe will come right back.
Whoops. Was that your ship? Die!
I've been looking forward to that since Fort William Henry.
With this bloody
Die!
war, we're finally
Okay, kill enemy officers. They need to die. Okay, they're dead. Oh, there's an explosive. I could have killed them all in one shot. Well, we wasted all of our bullets. Oh my god, I'm wasting everything. Completely nonsensical how that played out. I love ragdoll physics. Send to Cormac's fleet.
Some evening I will tell tales about this voyage around.
These are sticks! Get them!
Alright, we're going after that white whale. And of course this guy's gonna aggro because we're in red territory. Yep. Well, fuck off. How about that? I think he might kill us, actually. It's a schooner. Okay, this guy's hellbent on fighting us. Damn it. Felt like there was hope, man. Felt like there was hope. Our ship isn't good. We need mega upgrades.
Yes. Do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious.
Alright, no more fighting.
His knowledge of seamanship is second to none.
We're still killing that damn white whale, though.
If I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man of war. He's
His
also
own
an
man of
expert at
war?
deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause.
The kind of fellow we should welcome in the Order, then.
Well, he's a friend of mine, but the man has an annoying habit of strict honesty and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep secret business.
You know, I didn't know guile was an actual word. I thought it was just like a Street Fighter.
Codes. Consider him an ally, but watch what you say around him.
Duly noted.
I've heard Louis could be a linchpin in the war. If the Royal Navy can take that port, it'll be clear sailing down the St. Lawrence.
Scallion pancakes. Alright, Mr. Pancaker.
The tide is turning.
That looks weird. Are you sure that's a pancake? It looks like a quesadilla or something.
I've been looking forward to that since Fort William Henry.
With this bloody war over, we'll finally bring order to this damned continent.
I fear it would take more than that, friend. Ready the
Seems like a
way,
quesadilla of some sort.
As we were fishing, the haze were all light. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together.
Alright, let's take out a white whale. First time. Let's see if these things are tough at all. Got 40 harpoons.
Something's coming.
I mean, we haven't heard it yet. Why is it angry at us?
There he is! Starboard bow! Rope secure, Captain!
Here we go.
We're headed for ice!
Brace. Hang on, man.
I don't even know where it's at anymore.
Hold on! Ice! Get him before he snaps that tail!
Brace, everyone. He's gone. This one's dangerous.
Yeah, this guy's pretty dangerous.
I see
Hold
him off the
fast.
starboard bow!
Hold steady now. Brace. Brace.
That tail's coming!
There.
Damn.
Ready, man.
He's gonna sink us!
Yeah, I think he's gonna sink us actually.
There he is! Larboard bow!
Hold fast.
Off we go!
Sorry, Mr. Whale.
For the ice, Captain!
I need your flesh.
Got him. Hang on, man.
That tail's coming!
Success.
He's pulled the rope!
Stay sharp, man.
We have him on the line! Got him, Captain! Rope secure, Captain!
Hold fast. Here we go.
You know, part of what makes this hard is that the cursor moves so damn slow.
Grand shot, Captain! Watch out for the ice, Captain!
Brace.
Get him before he snaps that tail! He don't like that!
I think you're dead, buddy.
He's gone.
He's at 1% HP. Sorry, Moby.
Tie it down.
Sorry, Mr. Dick.
It's the white whale! Fine catch, Captain!
White whale skin. That's got to be worth some serious money. Mr. Dick, Moby Dick. When I was like in the 3rd grade, we had to write a report on who our hero was or something like that. I think it was the 4th grade maybe. No, it was the 3rd grade. And I just wanted to say the word dick, so I said my hero is Moby Dick. That was a real cheeky one. I see a bunch of treasure over here. Ah, there it is. Ching. Well, that was pretty easy. It's a man of war time, Wes. Hold on.
Captain's at the helm.
That brig and my fucking target is...
Get the mates free! Briefing on top!
Let's see if I can steal that. Bing. I wonder if I can attack it, man. Let's not. It'll probably... Alright, we're stealing this man of war. They've got some good ass man of wars here. It's like, start the mission? No, I don't want to start the mission. Hold on. This guy's letting us... Shit! Same button to board and it made me start the mission.
Good to see you again,
Oh, that man of war is gone, fellas.
Captain Shay Cormac, Captain James Cook.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's mine, sir.
Captain Cook uncovered a rather distressing stratagem, which I fear confirms our own intelligence.
Indeed. As we speak, our Royal Navy fleet is on its way to Louisburg. However, the French have drawn up a preemptive
So
strike
weird seeing
against
Hatham here.
if they launch this attack.
Obviously, we cannot allow that to happen. Gentlemen, the Battle of Louisburg could very well be the turning point which will finally bring this war to a close.
I don't know about you, but I've had enough of war.
Then may I suggest you take the wheel, Captain Cormac? I think you might enjoy piloting a vessel with real, firepower.
I believe I shall, Captain.
Well, there goes that one ship. Oh, I'm so sad that I lost that. I could have boarded it and I couldn't. Could have boarded it. To board it, you have to press the O button. But to start the mission, you have to press the O button. So I started the mission instead of boarding it. It's a feels bad moment. I could have had a thick man of war on my side. Yeah, and that ship's super gone.
Wolfe, Lawrence, and Whitmore lead the 3 divisions of the Royal Navy.
Who's their commander?
Major General Amherst himself, back from Hanover.
You take an interest in the war, Shay?
Wouldn't want to disappoint you, sir.
It's really interesting having a man of war because their firepower is superior, more than anything your ship can ever acquire. Sink 10 ships with mortars. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Imperative we stop those ships, Captain. The outcome of the war may depend on it.
Make good use of your own mortars, Shay. It will prove crucial if you are to succeed.
Fire!
Looking for some ships. There's a ship. Don't kill him. That's my kill. Damn it, he got him. Kill stealer, man. I wonder if I failed that sub-objective. It's Adewale. We have to kill him too, man. Come on. Is this before or after his Freedom Cries DLC happened?
Dear God, fire ships. Should they break through, they would devastate our fleet.
We'd better not let that happen.
I recognize that vessel, sir! It's the Experto Crede!
Adewale. How fortunate he is that we have other priorities.
Agreed. We have to get rid of those fire ships.
Ship coming after it!
We're right in their path! Shippo, get out of their way!
Aye, Captain!
Fire!
She's sunk!
Sink 10 ships with mortars.
More fire ships!
I hope these count as ships.
Ready, Captain! They have help!
Another wave of fire ships, Captain!
That's got them! They're coming after us, sir! Gunboat! Fire! French ships, Captain! She's sunk! She's sunk!
Awaiting orders, sir.
Okay, very nice.
More enemy ships, sir! And more fire ships!
More fire ships.
Perhaps it would be wiser to fall back.
Foreign wisdom don't always mix, Captain. This isn't over yet, lads. Man the cannons! Proud on every inch of sand.
I guess we're going in.
Let's catch the wind!
Douse the road!
Ready those mortars, Shay.
Oh, the fucking fire boats, man.
Ready to fire, Captain!
We're right in their path! Get out of their way! We're right in their path! We have to sink that bridge! Get out of their way!
Holy moly. My Man of War's mortars do so much damage, man. This Man of War, I mean. It's not my ship, it's theirs. I'll never get mortars that strong. Maybe I will, who knows? Probably not. I wonder if I did both objectives. I wonder if I got both objectives. Take no damage and sink 10 ships.
There's the Royal Navy. We cleared the way just in time, Captain Cormac.
The tide of war is turning!
That was quite a crack, wasn't it?
It is too soon for celebrations. Adewale is still out there.
Sure we'll get another turn to dance with him, Master Kenway.
Dude, that's his father's first mate. Oh no, take no damage from fire ships. I think we got hit somewhere. Ah, fuck. I'll have to redo this mission later. Adewale was Edward Kenway's first mate, and that's Haytham's dad.
Master Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to the core.
It would. I know.
How much cash do I have? 52,000?
But it seems a shame. He's a good man, Gist.
He's a good man. Except he's an assassin.
So was the Elder Washington and Smith. I rather enjoyed drinking with him. Wardrop too, though the man could not hold his liquor. He and Weeks never got along, you know.
If you're trying to test my conscience, Gist, you've succeeded.
We live in a time of war, Shay, but it's always wartime for us.
This guy's voice is so unfitting.
Jedediah, he was an old sourpuss. Let me tell you.
Another time, Gist.
Aye, sir.
The tarts, they all did roar. And there goes Jack Sprat, the poor sailor, and he must go to sea once more. Once more, boys, once more.
Alright, we're gonna kill one more of these guys. I feel like there's an upgrade coming.
Unlash the harpoons!
As we were fishing, the haze grew light. When the wind blows,
It's there!
Stay sharp, man.
Shooting! Larboard!
Secure the rope!
He's off! We're going to hit it! The beast is
Hang on, man!
I can never tell where this guy is at.
Brace, everyone! Brace! He snapped the line! Stay sharp, man.
There's an animus fragment over there I need to get. It's gonna break right through that.
The rope is holding! The rope is holding! Got him, Captain!
That's it! Steady!
Rope secure, Captain! Hang tight!
Yes!
We're heading for the up.
Brace!
Watch it! Tail! Nice one!
He's loose, Captain!
Bloody hell, mate. I love when they bubble up here.
Secure the rope!
They're just gonna get spammed.
Steady him! Quickly!
Hold tight there!
Easy pickings.
It's the white whale!
I mean, he got wrecked.
Well done!
He had like 50 stab wounds on his face. Where's the animus fragment? KK.
Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide. Oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when.
Another narwhal over there.
Oh, poor old man.
The level 36 man of war. It's a baby man of war. He made a mistake though. He came to our waters.
Ready to fire, Captain! Fire!
It's a baby man of war though. Okay, what do we have to do? Enemy officers, powder reserves, 20 crew. I mean, there's no way. Telling you, it's pointless trying to shoot these man of wars with these guns. Always! Every time! Alright, sluts. Sorry, buddies. Alright, last powder reserve. So many crew members died. They will be remembered. Picture this, Bandy. If you liked Assassin's Creed 4, this is a carbon copy of it with almost a little variation. So it's up to you on that one. It's basically AC4 with... It's like 97% AC4. Maybe 95. We'll say 95. 5% extra random stuff that maybe wasn't in that game. A fine addition to the fleet. Let's go see what it has. It's only level 36 though. 20k. Yep. There's that man of war. Alright, we gotta sell some bad ship. The Atalante. Goodbye. Holy moly. Let's send our man of wars we just got. Skip battle. Maximum danger on that route. I wish those ships would auto repair so I don't have to do the slow SQs for it. Gotta go through all the little mini cutscenes here. Skip. Damn. It's useful having these big meaty man of wars for these fights. Oh crap. Yeah, I didn't want to start the battle that early. So I just launched a whole bunch of oil barrels to kill him. Alright, Sussex, all you, baby. Get in there. This is gonna be a rough one. I don't think it would be smart for me to auto battle it. good. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that again! Keep pressing the wrong button, man. Killing me. It's gonna kill my crew eventually. It's kind of funny, a lot of people don't even know this stupid minigame exists. Not a lot of people, but like, man. It's definitely something you can overlook in this game. Same with, I think, caravan trading in Assassin's Creed 3. Entirely missable. At least they let you skip the battle in this game. I don't think you could back in AC4, because this minigame also existed there. To the exact same capacity it exists in this game. Yeah, it feels like this minigame is more or less a waste of time to do. Everything's auto, you know, there's no actual skill involved. It just, and then they have these very lengthy animations for things. Let's take a look at my medal, see what I have. Explosive shot. I need the plan for that. That's an upgrade.
Captain, it's the helm!
Alright, let's head to the next mission. I'm planning on just buying some of those whale skins and stuff. Normally I don't like doing that.
Mate!
I'm actually really surprised this game coincides with AC3. See AC3 characters in there. Off to River Valley. Cutscene.
Top!
I need to go buy some shit.
Crime under control and not a Frenchman in... My God, it's good to be English. You want to help us rebuild this?
Yes, sir. It's a pittance. Let's rebuild it. I think this renovation thing was new to this game. I don't think you could do that in AC4. What the heck? So this area doesn't have... Got a lot of this map cleared out. Maybe over here? Looking for a general store. Luckily, fast traveling's a thing. Okay, this one has one. I'm gonna quickly buy a whole bunch of fun shiz. I want some crafting upgrades, man. I think there's 4 health upgrades. I still only have the one that they give you as a tutorial in the beginning of the game. I think health upgrades in this game do something, unlike in Assassin's Creed 2 and... Alright, buddy. Let's see what you got to sell. Oh my god.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Okay, this is the store I wanted to go to.
Le nouveau monde va bénéficier du...
I'm too lazy to go hunt things right now. We're just gonna buy stuff. We're gonna buy a lot of stuff. Got 63k. I don't even know why they let you sell hunting goods. I mean, 625 for that. It's clearly not a good source of cash, you know? All right, Canadian lynx. Buy 3 of each. Fox pelt. And we have that. It's really sad they let you buy all this, you know? That should be a bunch of upgrades. Alright, we have 7,000 left. Oh. These holsters allow Shay to carry 2 pistols. Oh, we already have that, though. Damn, I was hoping he'd get another one of those, so you have 4 pistols. An AC3 and AC4, you could have 4 pistols. It was nice. Hair pelt. This protective gear increases Shay's health by 25%. Let's do that. Maximum outer health. Rope dart pouch. I don't think I needed that much. Smoke bombs are always nice. Sleep grenade pouch. That is a ton of upgrades in like 3 seconds, man. Just came here, wasted a bunch of money. Yeah, sure. We'll wear this for a little bit. Holy moly. Max health. Alright, cool. Now let's do the mission. We'll teleport here. Yeah, that's going to be not easy to get to that place.
What service can I provide?
Where's the beer? Alright, we're gonna demon. I mean, this just looks stupid. Let's put it on. The Jackdaw sales. We're not even pirates, technically. Although we've been pirating the shit out of everybody.
Rum bit of business, that.
Captain's at the helm!
Alright, we're going north.
Close. Trim the yards off the wind. Give me.
Ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll.
Ease off the wind. Haul it all sail.
Trim to! Fill those sails!
Fire!
Aim for the enemy!
Awaiting orders, sir!
Do not attack your allies. In this game, attacking your allies is what you do, though. It's just what you do, man. We're not assassins anymore. Templar scum.
Rise the tops. Get them aloft! Douse on sail! Fire!
I want to come here and at least get the viewpoint. Kill the French captain, destroy the poison reserves. Never fail to disappoint me, Gigabyte. I'm not sure Frostplus. It might be. There's a few AC games that aren't, but like, I mean, I don't know how many time. Like, I can play this on PS4. I can play it on PC. You know. It's all good for me. See you later. That's the viewpoint? Sorry, brother. Success! Wait, I thought I had an SSD in there. Bro.
Oh, he's mine. And a clear shot.
I thought PS5 had SSD though. That was supposed to be one of the reasons it was going to load so fast. That's a far away viewpoint. Not really. Yeah, but I really don't want to get a first gen model either. I want the Pro version. When it comes out, I might just get the Pro version. I really don't need too many games, man. I kind of want to eat some of the candy from trick-or-treaters. Oh boy. The trick-or-treaters that never came yesterday. They didn't come, man. We waited for them, didn't come. Hold on. You're already looking at the worst case scenario though, Frost. I highly doubt your PS5 is just gonna die, like outright. I think you're being a little on the paranoid side of things. It might, but like, I think there's a good chance that they're gonna be built well enough where they're not gonna just outright die. Red Ring of Death. You never know, though, but everything will probably be fine. Two SSDs die? Really? Ah, that's maybe where the paranoia is coming from. I've been using my SSD for like 4 years now, though. Thing hasn't died yet. Thanks. This place has a lot of shit here. Yeah, I know, I will be, Alex. That's the thing. But I hate the fact that they have upgraded consoles later on. And as me, as the guy that wants, like, the best version of it, it's kind of like Ultimate Editions and shit. Like, I want to have the best of it. Like, I've still got a fat PS3. Actually, no, I don't. I've got a slim one. PS4, I don't have the Pro version, unfortunately. PS4 Pro would have been nice. But I will just get everything on PC, I guess. I don't know, man. Maybe I will get a PS5. The shitty fat version. I need that shanty. thank you. You weren't a pain in the ass to get. You know what amazes me? They've had like an upgraded version of all the consoles since PlayStation 1. Like even on PS1 it didn't escape getting remade, I guess. Like the PS1 was literally called PS and then 1. And I never got one of those. Man, I wish. The thing is, I love collecting console shit. I love collecting games. My camera's not on, but you've seen my bookshelf of like games. I don't know. Like, it's the one reason that I'll actually buy a crappy PS5, just so that I can get hard copies of games. Playing on PC is all nice and well and everything, but what the hell are you doing, dude? What's he doing? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, but like I want to add to my shelf. It's like the one thing I collect, you know? Everyone's got something they collect, maybe. Maybe. I think if you're lucky, you don't collect shit. Because it's all junk at the end of the day. It really is. What do you guys collect? Anything? Look at this stupid, pointless puzzle. I've got to reach it, guys. Can I do it? Can I reach the area? Wow, I found it. I found it. Best puzzle ever. Okay, okay. Ukoi, mate. One upgrade. Yeah, well, that's usually what collections do. They don't ever seem to help your bank account in any way. Unless you're like collecting things that actually don't depreciate in value. You buy a game, they just depreciate. Like a game usually is its most valuable on the day that it's bought, or if you can steal copies of the game before it's released. Rarely will a game be like it's worth more now than it was on release day. Happens. Happens. I think Xenoblade Chronicles 1 for the Wii is actually more expensive now than it was on release day. Captain has the helm. Yeah, Nintendo games do a really good job holding value. Just holding value in general. Like if you were to go to, let's say, Walmart or something, you know, you'll probably still find Smash Ultimate there for like 60 bucks. But that's like Walmart though. How much is Smash Ultimate on Amazon, the superior company? I'm kind of curious. I could probably talk to Alexa and have her tell me in a millisecond. Hull armor. Let's go. Suikoden 2. I never got to play that one, man. I should really start bucket listing games on my stream instead of just playing the same games. Like Suikoden is one of those franchises. I only beat part 1. I didn't get 100 stars or all the stars on them. AKA all the characters. I played the game through twice. It's like a 20-hour playthrough. And I missed the character both times. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, cool. I can fast travel since I docked there. That's interesting. Alright, we'll just dock here then. We won't explore. We'll just dock. Suikoden 2, though, would be really nice to play. Because I remember, like, in high school, my friend was like, you gotta play this game. It's so good. So, you know, it would be like honoring some guy I haven't seen in ages. Wonder how he's doing. Problem is, with high school, once high school ended, I fucking left, man. I was done. I was like, F this crap. I'm out of here. I just had a rough time with high school. I didn't talk to any of my friends after that either. I just wanted to disappear after high school. I was like, done. D-O-N-E, done. Quickly get this viewpoint. Black Label FF7. I think I have one of those too. No, I think mine is green actually. I wonder what happened to my original FF7 Black Label. I'm pretty sure mine is green. But I had a Black Label at some point. It just got lost, man. So much stuff got lost. I think I'm gonna go grab some candy, man, and just chomp on some candy. How about that? Any of you guys have, like, unused Halloween candy that we were supposed to give out to trick-or-treaters? And then not any of them came? Oh, they're gonna make me work for this viewpoint, aren't they? What's the best candy to get on Halloween? Alright, yeah, what's like the best candy for Halloween candy, period? What are your favorites to pull out of your, like, just the best candies for Halloween? Stuff that you pass out during Halloween. Not stuff where it's like gourmet shit that costs lots of money. I'm sure some of you guys are gonna be like, well, I like this stuff. No, the Halloween candy, like generic ass Halloween candy that tastes super good. I hear Snickers from Dublin. Reese's chocolate pumpkins. I didn't get any of those. I haven't seen that. I got the generic. I mean, is it basically just reshaped Reese's Pieces cups in a different format? Or is it like pumpkin flavored or something like that, which would be really amazing because pumpkin's awesome. For me, yeah, like Snickers, they just hit it, you know. They got all the right things in there. Snickers. I also really like those peanut M&Ms that come in the yellow packages.
Yeah.
Shit, pickle. Not the black M&Ms. The black package M&Ms where they're just like chocolate with candy coat stuff on it. I don't really like those. The big thick white ones, or the big thick peanut ones that are yellow, come in the yellow package. I'll happily take one of those. Pumpkin spice. Hell yeah, man. Get it once a year too. So it's not like it's an everyday occurrence. Is it something wrong with pumpkin spice? Boy, I'm trapped. Paydays. Man, I haven't had one of those in ages. I can't. I think they're okay. But Snickers 100 grand bars. Snickers for me. Snickers 100 grand. The yellow M&M packages that have the peanuts inside. Huh, what else? I don't care much for Milky Way. I don't care much for Three Musketeers. They're like neutral to me. If I can get some nerd candy, I love those. Trying to think what else. I see a treasure over there. Haichu. I think I've heard of it. I might have even eaten it. I think I've seen it one time. Haichu. Post an image of it from Google Image or something. I think so. I think I've had it before. I think I've had it before. I'm trying to think, is there really nothing else that I like? All right, the stuff that you don't like getting. How about that? That's also equally important to the stuff that you like getting. No, I don't think I've ever had it. I think maybe if there's a packaged version, I might have had it. All right, now that my browser's open. Haichu. I think I've had the packaged versions of it. But not the bagged version or whatever that is. Candy corn? I don't know why candy corn is so hated by people. Candy corn's like bottom tier to everybody, man. It's definitely generic, but it's like, I don't know, I kind of like candy corn. Well, the shit that I hate is that mint chocolate, that Yorkie crap. That Yorkie garbage. It's like a mint flavored chocolate, which is like not my cup of tea, man. It's funny because people would call mint, it's like I remember when I was selling some ice cream at the at my old ice cream shop. I remember one customer came in and he's like, I hate mint. I'm like, oh, why? It's like it's like toothpaste flavored ice cream. He didn't like that. Toothpaste flavored ice cream. It's a good way to put mint. Damn, I will never. That seems like a pain in the ass to get to. I'll just stick to the grabbing this. Licorice. I kind of like licorice. The black licorice and the red kind. But I can see that being completely generic. Bit of honey. Yeah, that stuff is crap. Almond Joy. That stuff is crap. Now or Laters. I used to love those as a kid. I can probably still enjoy those. I don't know. I've never heard of Cowtail. But that Yorkie candy sucks. The black packaged M&Ms suck, in my opinion. For my own taste, I mean. It's kind of funny whenever we're giving opinions on things. You know how I say like black packaged M&Ms suck. It's funny because like all of us are talking about our own opinions, but that'll often like sound like we're trying to talk about M&Ms as a whole or whatever. Like, oh, everybody dislikes it, and people get into arguments from that shit all the time. It's like you have to say my opinion so people understand to not get offended by things. I'm trying to think of what other garbage I have, and like the thing is, I've got some candy right now. I'm gonna go grab some of it, and there's definitely like half the bag sucks. It was like a variety pack. They have tons of Snickers in there, which they should. They don't have as many 100 grand in there though. It's like a better version of Snickers in my opinion. Yeah, that's really high up. I'll never get there. You know, I wouldn't doubt that that was the thing. They kind of packaged them off. It actually sounds like a sensible reason of why there's so many crappy candies packaged with each other. Cream eggs. Really? You don't like those? Those like Easter cream eggs from Easter?
Let out some sail!
I don't think people give those on Halloween though.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Haul in the stunsails!
Drop anchor!
Not keen to the cream eggs? Remember those candies? I think I haven't had it since I was a kid, but I'm not even sure if they were candies. You guys could correct me here. But like I remember when I was a kid, they had these like wax lips or something like that, and I think you could eat them. I think they were candy, but not candy or candy. Or I don't know if they were edible or not. They were like lips, and you'd wear them, and you'd eat them, and like this kind of tastes like candle wax. I'm not sure if those are edible to this damn day. Which is really frightening to me.
Captain has the helm.
Yeah. Seems like I'm not the only one. It was a candle. Wouldn't it be funny? I didn't have to kill these guys, but we're killing them.
On your marks, Captain.
Nah, fuck that. I'm taking no prisoners today. All right, we'll take this guy as a prisoner. Kinder eggs. Kinder eggs. I've heard of Kinder before. I'm about to grab some candy. Snicker bars are good, though. All right, which way to the mission? Chocolate eggs. Oh yeah, that's right. The toy inside thingy. The choking piece that kills like how many people every year? Maybe. I'm sure there's some sort of mortality rate toward that the company won't release. It's like a stat. No, nobody dies from this. Approximately 0 people per year. Butterfingers are good. That's the good one. How did we forget about Butterfingers? Don't have a cow, man. Wait, what? We're in combat. Why are we in combat? Piss off. Oh, it's a naval fort, and they're pissed off. Kit Kats are also pretty good. You ever try the white Kit Kats? I tried some Kit Kats that were from Japan. My sister brought some for me. I can't see shit. I can't see jack squat, man. Piss. Yeah, we are fucking dead, man. Snickers ice cream's good too. You guys got me hungry. I'm gonna grab some candy real quick. Hopefully I'm not in a war zone here. We're in an infinite death loop. That's an infinite death loop war zone. I had to pick. I think I got one of everything, although the Kit Kats are gone. You like Hershey Kisses? I'm not a fan. Yeah, it was mostly just like Milky Ways and Snickers left in that variety pack. I'm gonna pop open a Snickers right now. All right. So even this nasty shit. That's nasty. I grabbed one because what? Why not? Today's the last day of candy eating for me. These are actually really good. Penis Reese's Buttercups. They're good and they're definitely like really good, but I don't know, man. I haven't been feeling it lately for me. You've got Milky Ways, Snickers, of course. These nasty things. These are nasty. There's no more of the good ones apparently. So that's my haul, and these nasty things too. York. Is that a place like in England or something, like Yorkshire? It's where the hobbits are in Lord of the Rings. Okay, so obviously the Snickers are going to be top tier. The 100 grand is also top tier. Hold on. This is definitely bottom tier, and this is definitely like worse than bottom tier. The Yorks. The Milky Ways are they're pretty good. They're okay. They need more ingredients in that though, you know? Like, shoot. They need more ingredients for a Milky Way. They need to be something else in the Milky Way. I didn't say Almond Joy was the worst. I said York was the worst. I'm really curious why the hell it let me start a mission right there.
Look what the wind just blew in.
I was nowhere near the mission area.
Once again, Captain Cook's
Unless that death teleported me to the mission area.
I have located the man you were seeking.
Adewale?
Exactly. He was last seen in the French fort not 2 leagues from here along the river.
What would that scallywag be doing in a French fort?
Refitting his vessel, I suppose, after Louisburg.
Thank you, Master Cook. We'll take it from here.
Farewell and Godspeed, gentlemen.
The fort's just up ahead.
Good. Let us continue onward.
I really wanted to bang out this fort, but the mission started already. So 100 grand is pretty good, but I'm not sure. I think Snickers actually still beats 100 grand.
To maneuver. Maneuverability is hardly the point. Well, I don't intend to find out the point. Let's stay out of her way.
We can find our way around her. keep to the smaller rivers where she can't follow.
And do try to remain unseen. We don't want to attract unwanted...
Let me guess.
Why would the French bring such a ship inland?
As the war is drawing to its close, they're becoming desperate. They'll expend any efforts to gain firepower.
No offense to Captain Cook, but that lady has more firepower than any I've had the pleasure of meeting.
It's not re-
Supply camp.
Type.
Ah, but the French ones can have a certain charm. Did I ever tell you the story of Madame Renette? That wasn't her real name. But point is, I think I know a safe place where we can embark. Sail on!
All right, we're going in. About to try this out with this nasty ass almond joy. Man, it's already breaking apart. It's like already destroyed. It's not super bad or anything. It's like, I can't see me like wanting to eat more than just one of those, man. Wow, I jumped right on the ship.
Captain Cormac has the wheel! Brace for impact!
Bring up the rope.
Close down! Catch some wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and rod!
Alright, so which way do I have to go here? There's no fucking way, man. There's no way I'm getting past that. Bing.
Keep your distance!
Yep, I figured. Excuse me.
Saints preserve us! What is that doing here?
That makes no sense. Those rivers barely have enough draft for an ocean-going vessel. Should be nearly impossible to maneuver.
Maneuverability is hardly the point.
Well, I don't intend to find out the point. Let's stay out of her way.
We can find our way around her. Just keep to the smaller rivers where she can't follow.
And do try to remain unseen. We don't want to attract unwanted attention.
Why would the French bring such a ship inland?
As the war is drawing to its close, they're becoming desperate. They'll expend any...
Okay, that's not too bad. You can just come over here.
No offense to Captain Cook, but that lady has more firepower than any I've had the pleasure of meeting.
This guy's voice is so immersion breaking. My first mate. Shit, I'm trying to like peel open a piece of candy while steering this thing.
Sail on! So what's the plan? We bombard the fort?
Would be foolhardy to simply storm that fort.
I'll go to the fort. Find out what Adewale's doing there.
I hope we don't kill Adewale. I'll feel pretty bad, man.
I'll keep her close, and I'll keep her safe.
Good luck, Shay.
I make my own luck. Master Kenway.
This guy poisoned? The hell? Alright, what are my subjectives? Sub-objectives? None.
Ne bouge plus.
Bing.
Par ici.
Alright, we get the high profile of this. These guys could be like triplets, man. Same mother, same father. Same birthday, maybe. I definitely need more pistol ammo. All right, feller. This guy is literally trying to block my bullets like Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. Like, I shot his two friends. But I'll block this. He had the Rules of Nature soundtrack playing in his ears. Like, I can do this. Alrighty tighty. Sweet. Locate Adewale. I feel like I've been here in the past Assassin's Creed game. Lame. Let's get some water as I choke on this food. What's going on, Gypsy Elder? The eldest of them all. And whatever. Guns! And that booze didn't hit at all yesterday. What a waste. I'm playing Call of Duty now. But I will admit, it's probably because I ate Chinese food right before drinking, making it a waste of alcohol. I can't believe we're gonna kill Adewale in this fucking game. Hello, fellas, just coming here to steal your loot. Oh boy. I need to shut my phone up. I don't understand why I'm getting Discord notifications when my thing is set to do not disturb on my phone. Oh boy. Seems like he died in the most painful way possible. Oh boy. These guys keep bitch slapping me. Awesome. Alright, let's locate our old friend and kill him, apparently. I'm pretty sure that's what they're going to make us do. Kill our old buddy from AC4? I guess, I mean, I think I know where this game's going. Because in AC3, which hasn't happened yet, the entire, like, assassin order was destroyed. I'm pretty sure it was fucking Shay that did it.
Hey, sors de là. Je lui en disais.
The battle of who could reload faster. I think I ate half the candy that I brought here too. I've got M&M, Snickers, Milky Way, York, and 100 grand left. Let me guess, Adewale's on that ship.
So, the Templars sent their dog after me. Time to test your metal, Jim.
Do not let the Morrigan get hit by mortar fire. Fuck off. I'm still collecting treasure. I didn't want to do any of this shit yet. Reach the wheel of the Morrigan. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not done collecting treasure.
It's getting away.
Fuck.
Only he'd stand still and fight me.
Adewale is facing you on his own terms, picking the battle. And on his own ship, he is most at ease.
Find those martyrs, else we'll be swimming home tonight.
This river's getting uncomfortably narrow.
Don't you worry, sir. Shay has gotten us out of tighter scrapes before. And the lake ahead is a dead end. Adewale won't be...
I wonder if that counted as getting hit by a mortar. Seems not.
Fire!
Literally about to kill him. Wow, that was pretty easy.
Adewale's beached his ship!
A novel tactic.
He's saving his crew.
No. He's making a last stand. Let's not disappoint him. Go after him, Shay. I will circle around.
So weird having Hatham here. Don't kill anyone except Adewale. Done and done.
sense of shame.
Do not speak ill of your father, boy. If you become half the man he was, it will be a blessing.
Blessing or curse. I am my own man.
Truer words have never been said.
Have you had enough, old man?
This old man will put you in an early grave, Hitham.
Younger men have tried and failed. I have a clear shot! Ready to open fire!
Yeah, I figured.
You're a quick boy, but not very clever.
Stop if I were you. I can shoot him.
You will die as a traitor.
I have a clear shot. Got a shot. I can shoot him. Help! Help! He's getting away.
You're a quick boy, but not very clever.
I'd like to see the rough way down.
Come!
I was instantly discovered. I couldn't do a silent assassination.
Stop you!
Can't kill any of these guys.
You will die as a traitor.
I can get him from here. Try to flee now, wretch.
Come!
I've got to line on him. He can't flee now. I can't see him anymore.
You're a quick boy, but not very clever.
You fucked up, buddy. Alright, we'll give him an honorable fight.
You're a quick boy, but not very clever.
Wait, did I kill somebody? No. Reload checkpoint, please. I didn't want to kill anybody.
Go after him, Shay. I will circle around.
Hey, hold a moment. Stop you! I've got a shot. I can hit him from here. Got him sighted. Keep screaming, you foolish cur. I've got a good line on him. Good line on him.
If I can hit this guy with a sleeping dart.
Where's your hunting dog, Grandmaster? You will die as a traitor.
Oh, I hit that guy with a sleeping dart. He just muscled right through it.
You're a quick boy, but not very clever.
I'm a good line on him. I see him again. We were on the right track. Get him. I can shoot him.
Come!
Got him. Sorry. I feel so bad.
Forgive me, Adewale.
You dare beg forgiveness, child? Hell welcomes traitors like you.
Then I go there proudly, knowing I have done right.
It does not matter. Achilles already has what he needs.
I will kill every last man who defends him if I must. I cannot let him succeed.
You have become a monster, Shay.
Perhaps I have.
Come.
Feels bad, man. They try to make the wounds hurt less with a trophy,
At
but
this point, the war's not really over.
it's not working.
But the French have lost their momentum in the colonies.
The Templars can now focus entirely on the assassins. They still have hundreds of men working for them in New York. Let us see what role Shay plays.
This is the last sequence, apparently. Sequence 6.
What is our progress on the precursor matter?
We are gathering ships and supplies, but it is difficult without a specific destination.
My men can help. I have enough to spare for a crew as well, Chevalier.
Hope has found a way to reproduce Master Franklin's experiment. We'll soon uncover the next precursor site.
And you're confident you can do this?
I am a keen observer, Mentor. The device will be ready shortly.
Very good. Keep me apprised.
We've yet to find where Hope is hiding. And most criminals in New York report to her now. I better find the Grand Master.
Gotta kill Hope now too? Fuck, man. I do believe you just cock-blocked Dublin there. But I think maybe I'll do a Chronicles game after this. And that game can be done in like one day. It's like a 6 to 8 hour playthrough. I've never tried a Chronicles game. I'm not sure which one though. There's 3 of them. There's India, China, and Russia.
Things are worse than we feared. The assassins found a way to make the precursor box work. They're already preparing an expedition.
Then we must stop them.
Hope controls hundreds of men, and the authorities are doing sod all.
What if we were to impersonate her men? We could commit a crime so big, they couldn't ignore those damn brigands anymore.
That sounds like an excellent plan, Jack. Make it so. I will find out where the assassins are hiding.
Is it just me, or did the boss tell us to make trouble?
Enjoy it while you can, Shay. Get him, Shay. We'll need their clothes.
You're right. Let's move. Hurry, you fool! Or we're both dead men!
I'm gonna shoot the shit out of him. Uh-oh.
I suppose the citizens will have to take care of their own.
I think there's little chance I can snipe him from here. There we go.
Don't we make a disgraceful pair of crooks?
No. I make this look good. So what's the target?
The military pay. We'll have to hurry. A regiment is already on its way to the fort where the coins are kept.
Great. And I suppose you have a plan.
The fort holds many prisoners. Get in and hoist the gang's colors. When you do, I'll free them.
You're going to free a bunch of criminals working with the assassins.
Well, we have to turn the army against them, don't we? Remember, you raise the flag, and I'll raise hell.
Not a Frenchman in sight.
Loot every chest in the fort. Lockpick 2 doors. Okay, I guess we're going in. Got 3 minutes to steal everything they have. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Which way's those chests? Need that 100%. They give you a freaking grenade launcher in this game.
You want trouble, my boy? I'll give you trouble.
Got you lined up, dog. You won't lose us, you're already dead!
Oh, that's not good. I think this is the last set of chests. Okay, lockpick 2 doors. How do you lockpick? No. All those doors I exploded, I was supposed to lockpick them. That sucks, man. Gosh. How lame was that? Okay, retry. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's just hold the circle button. You know, amazing lockpick mechanic here. I kind of like blowing it all up instead, you know, that was a lot more fun. Just hold circle here. Some really intricate shit. I don't know why they didn't just copy Assassin's Creed 3's. Just import it from that game. They've copied everything else from that game. Shit, man. This runs off the AC3 engine as well. Advanced lock picking. Okay, I think that I don't need a lockpick anymore. I think I'm good to go. Technically, I don't need to rob anymore. I've got enough money. Just gotta cut down the British flag, although I do need to get everything for the optional achievement. Yikes. They're ringing the bell. Like I gave a damn. I blew myself up. I think that was it. Loot every chest. Let's go. We got 46 seconds to cut down that flag. Completely needless. I don't even know how that didn't kill me too. Chop. I'm out of candy, fellas. All my candy is gone. I bought 2 handfuls of that stuff. It's gone. Time until the British escape the fort. Why is it asking me to escape the fort and then it shows, oh, I guess those are wanted guys? I see an animus fragment here. We're definitely getting that really quickly. Oh, that would have been a nice way to enter. Treasure chest coming up. Aha. 6 out of 9. Let's go.
What on earth happened here? The prisoners got loose. They had help from outside. There were just too many of them. Well then, we're going to have to fix that, aren't we? It's about time we took those criminals down.
Work, Jack. With a little luck, the army will crush those damn brigands.
I make my own luck.
Stop saying that. He's gonna say that at the end of the game or something, I bet. It's like the 6th time he said that. Alright, so this is the last mission in the game, technically. It's the last sequence. This is sequence 6. Fast travel times. Sequence 6. I think maybe there's a 7th sequence that's like hidden because I saw a trophy. It said complete the the broken sequence or something, like it was glitched together. Never played The Division. Caress of Steel.
Where is your boss?
I'll never tell. She'll kill me.
If you don't tell, he'll kill you.
She's in that big mansion. The one with the gardens.
You die anyway.
Shall we go?
I like how he's like trying to wipe off the blood from his face. He seems more annoyed by the blood on his face than that
You didn't
kill was
mention
pointless.
you had a hidden blade.
You thought you were the only one?
Well, yes, I suppose. Where did you get that?
It was donated by the Brotherhood.
I see.
It's my kill,
Our
Haytham.
mission was a success. The army should make its move any time now.
Good. We lack the resources in New York to handle these criminals ourselves. With a little luck, we might be rid of them once and for all.
I make my own luck.
Now
It's the seventh time?
cut off the snake's head.
Sir, we can confirm.
I'll go in
the
and
woman
get
is
Hope
inside.
myself.
Perfect.
Very well.
Time to smoke her out.
Oh, there's Hope. Oh, poor Hope.
Fire!
You heard the captain there. Fire! They shot me.
Fire!
They're shooting back. Reload! Reload!
None of this makes any sense.
Don't let them in.
None of that made any sense.
They've breached the gate. We cannot let them win. To the back. Come on, men.
Hold on. Yeah, I was here before. I couldn't find out how to get that chest.
Let them escape.
Take no prisoner!
Alright, we gotta find Hope. Let's hope she doesn't find us. It's got a nice little mansion here. It'll be mine in a second. Piss. Climb this window here. Uh-oh. Oh shit, look what they have.
We have everything we need. Now, Chevalier will be expecting me. Hope?
Bon voyage. About time you showed up. Sorry it had to come to this, Shay.
Should have killed him.
You were a fascinating fellow.
What the fuck is going on? Do not get damaged by the poison clouds. Pretty sure that optional objective is gone. Yeah. That died real quick. Okay, so don't go down, we gotta go up. Okay, I could do that. Wall eject. Like wall run, wall eject. It's not easy to wall eject in this game. The input has to be so much quicker than it was in like Brotherhood and AC2. Piece of shit, man. Yeah, there's maybe another path, but I really want to try this. I really want to try this. Look at that. It's probably some speedrun shit right there. So where do I go? Oh, I see. Mission complete.
You have more endurance than I expected.
Oh shit, man.
What is this? Poison. Slurs my heart. I have to move. That's it. Moving keeps my heart beating.
So I've got to move or I die. We're on rooftops. We're safe here. Oh, fuck my life. Did that ruin the sub-objective? No, it didn't actually.
I need to find hope. Get the antidote.
Okay, we got it. What happened there? It said desync lost, but the thing is, the game did the thing where it zooms in on the person. You can't really move very well. So I feel like the game kind of trolled me there.
Never give up.
All right. Oh, wait. I think that objective is done. I think we did that. I was going to desync again, but I think I completed the thing that I wanted to do. I think I can be high profile now. Kill Hope. She hits them with Berserk. Okay, so that treasure chest over there, I want to get that. I think that's only accessible through this mission.
You never give up. Stop. Fine.
There's a treasure here somewhere. Grab it, dummy. Grab it. Grab it. Okay. We can desync now. That stays. That stays. Now we can complete the mission. That stays.
You never give up.
How should we kill her is the thing. I'm gonna blow her up with a shrapnel. Lol.
Now you see me? Now you die.
Come down and catch the boy from us, you mangy dog!
See Chase Breaker. What are the chances I could shoot a long-range grenade to kill her? Oh, I got no shrapnels. Oh, that does a lot of damage.
You're late. Again, Shay.
Hope. I didn't want to do this.
I trained you to do this. I expected nothing less.
Then why?
To give Liam time to leave. Soon Chevalier will be on his way to the precursor site.
I will stop him.
He will see you coming. Pity. You had so much potential.
Ripperino. Awesome. There's only a couple missions that I haven't 100% synced. That one ship mission with the flaming boats, I didn't do that one. So what the hell did she drink? She drank something. Maybe she drank the antidote because she was going to poison the shit out of everything in sight. Maybe she drank an antidote for herself. Maybe that's what that was. Alright, let's quickly go take a look at some of these missions here. I kind of like this outfit for him, to be honest. This captain outfit has kind of a Templari vibe to it. Alright, so we need to... the Infidel. Kappa. So 33, 48, 50. This has a lot of speed to it. It's inferior, though. Wow, we got a lot of missions here. Look at that. I got 2 Man of Wars here. My chance of success is 2%. Versus 3 Man of Wars. Wow. Look at the percentage of win. That is piss tiny. And we're going in. We're just gonna spam fire barrels, man. Alright, we tossed 4 of them. No, you can't buy fire barrels. You get them from missions, though. Usually you have plenty of fire barrels. This is probably... I've never seen an enemy team stack like this, though. 3 Man of Wars. I'm trying to save them, though. The fire barrels. Okay, we're gonna launch another one. Does like no damage. Perfect. 24% chance to win that. Fire barrels for the win. The dangerous route. Send the same boys out. Should be easy now. It's easier. Look, I got a fire barrel right there as a reward. I kind of wish there was a way to just auto do everything. Auto repair. It just automatically repairs. Alright, so we gotta send a ship. Send the Infidel, Kappa. His name's the Infidel. Oh boy.
Legendary ships to battle? I don't know. This is the first playthrough for me. I'd assume maybe they did. Wow, 2 man wars. Yeah, each legendary ship had a different strategy you need to do for them. Same as this game, there's one in each corner of the map as well. That's exactly how it worked in AC4. Oh boy. Send out some fire barrels. This place is stacked. Will I go after him? I kind of need to finish this game today. I need to get a new Assassin's Creed loaded up tomorrow. I think I'm going to try one of the Chronicle games out. That's also something I've never played before. And then, of course, on the 10th, we've got Valhalla, so I'll spend like a week on Valhalla. Probably more. I'll probably do a marathon on Valhalla Day. I don't know, like 24, 36. At least 24. Maybe 36. Maybe 48. $48 is what I mean. I saved my fire barrels. Okay, you should have this. 2 full days. I haven't done a 48 in a while. Been a while since I've done a 48. Those aren't easy. Those aren't easy to do. And then there's always the side quest of trying not to get banned by Twitch for pretty much endangering yourself, because I'm pretty sure that counts as endangerment. Like, if you want to know how to ban me from Twitch, guys, as soon as I go over 24 hours of streaming, I'm pretty sure that's a bannable offense from Twitch. So as soon as I'm at like 25 hours, you can just have me banned if you want. Pro tip, if any of you hate me. That was 65 hours, 45 minutes. Oh shit, I didn't want to send him there. I mean, Odyssey was huge. To be honest, I didn't even 100% that game. So big. Does Valhalla run off the same engine as Odyssey and Origin? Same engine? I guess, you know. I guess. I was kind of hoping they would change up the gameplay. Sorry, looking at my Discord. What does this mean? Assassin's Creed should be good. I always loved streaming AC games on launch day. Like I did it with, I don't think I did it with Brotherhood, to be honest. I think with Brotherhood I played it by myself. I don't think I streamed that on launch day. I think I was taking a streamer break during Brotherhood. With Revelations, I did. AC3 I did. AC4. Oh boy, I gotta be careful here. Let's launch the fire barrel. The fucking frigate killed us. How did it sustain that much? The frigate was almost dead, man. Oh no, my ships. He fucked him up, man. Killing me. I gotta go get more ships now. I think those were like schooners and shit that I sent out. Maybe some brigs. I don't know. I don't know the quality of the ship I had. It definitely wasn't the Man of Wars. Yeah, those Man of Wars, man. I only have one Man of War. Maybe it was the Man of Wars. I don't know. You hit the auto battle button and then you pray, man. When you hit auto battle, you definitely pray. You clutch your rosary beads, start praying to your god. You don't know what's gonna happen. Had 3 of my ships die. It looked like a pretty solid battle too. Like, yeah, we're gonna win cleanly. I'll probably platinum trophy this game later on down the road. I do like platinum trophying. But I'll probably do it, I don't know, like at least 3 months after from today. I don't want to bug people too much with too much AC content on this channel. I do variety here. Try to keep it from having too much of a single content. Oh boy. Running out of ships here. Alright, send a man of war for it. Actually, we can't. That's fine. This is just Florida. It's a noob town. Bank is empty. Alright, let's continue with the mission here. Let me see what stuff I can make. Alright, we got a fully powered up rowboat. The Aquila. That's Connor's boat. We'll stick with the Jackdaw, which is his grandfather's boat. It's a little strange that he's got access to the Aquila's stuff. Considering he's not related at all. Shay, that is. Oh, apparently the mission's here somewhere. Hold on. Huh?
Captain's at the helm.
It's funny, I've got a big pirate boat. But like, we're not pirates in this game.
We're in the Atlantic again.
Shay and the Templars are going after the assassin expedition.
Go team!
Fucking Melanie. Alright, we're headed here. Go team! I feel like she was a cheerleader in high school. I feel like cheerleaders are so pointless. Like, it's such a pointless type of activity. We'll hold off on this for a while. Let me see what the mission title is called. No laws but our own. I don't understand why this area is locked off like this. Maybe it's unavailable during this mission going on here. Oh, it's because these guys are in here. Kill the French captain, destroy the powder reserves, kill snipers. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, first things first. Berserkum! I find that really, really, really annoying. Okay. That's like berserking a sniper and just watching him kill everything. Oh no, he's cutting out of his range. So much for him killing everything. There we go. That guy's dead. Well, he got out of his safety perch, so now. Dang, too late. We won. Go team. I should have given a buttload of materials. Lots of materials. Alright, now let's go do the mission. Just have to quickly get that out of the way for myself. Let's see what this is. Sequence 6. This is apparently the last sequence of the game. No laws but our own.
Master Cormac, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I was stopping to restock my ship when I heard the talented Captain Cook was here. We have a word.
At your service, as always.
I'm looking for a man. Captain Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye.
The explorer. I have heard of him and his illustrious family.
I must see him.
Ah, send my regards. Or not. He sailed east a few days ago on a heading to Anticosti.
Indeed.
I would advise caution.
Oh, I've been there before.
Then, I bid you good fortune. I will be sailing past Conception Bay, should you require further assistance.
Much obliged.
Yes, ma'am.
The Grand Master is
Sail
pleased,
to the
Shay,
fort.
what you did in New York. Yeah, it's only a matter of time now before order is restored.
New York was never orderly, Gist.
With hope gone, perhaps.
It couldn't have been easy for you, my lad, but you did what you had to do.
This guy's voice is so anime.
We're almost rid of the assassins in New York, and it's not as if the Hellcat didn't try to make you wear a pine overcoat. You had no other choice.
I chose to cast my lot with the Templars.
And we are glad you did, Shay. Who knows? Had you not, you might have found yourself at the end of Master Kenway's blade.
Or yours.
That's the spirit. Look, Shay, by killing Hope, you not only saved yourself and half of New York from the assassin's poisons, you also learned the path we must take next. Now our task is simple. Prevent a group of Paper Skull killers from destroying another city. All in a day's work.
A long day. Gist.
Not to be insensitive, sir, but what did you learn from the departed damsel?
She's cleverer than I even thought. Simply in time to get back to Chevalier. They must have already set sail to the new precursor site.
determined to the end. I must say, I admire the
Why are these guys attacking me?
Don't.
Fuck you guys then.
Stop their madness.
Those were your enemies.
They're desperate to find us. Especially now that half of their brotherhood is dead. Fire! Reach the Thompsons and Gallants! Fire! Let out some save! Fire! Ease off the wind! Almost ready, sir!
I mean, I was trying to help these guys.
Ready to fire, Captain!
Do not shoot your allies. I don't even know what to say, man.
Lose down! Add some wind! Short, save!
That's their weak spot. Take the shot, sir. Waiting orders, sir.
Alright, we need some new ships anyway. Let's say hello to our new ship here. There we go. He sounds like a podcaster, maybe. He's got that podcasting radio voice. Welcome to my fleet, buddy. Had 3 of my ships die. Gotta replace them. So there was some sort of, quote, event going on. What were they talking about by event? Gotcha. Something going on over here.
Souse the Gallants and Royals! Mate!
There may be an alternate route to the west!
These are staked!
Oh, this is a fort, huh?
In the stunsails!
Hold down and clew up! Through those veins!
Get them!
Loose topsails!
We bury
gallants
down
and
all
royals!
those Souse the Gallants and Royals!
Bah.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind!
Anticosti is famed for its shipwrecks. They likely believe no one would venture into such dangerous waters.
None but fools and madmen, perhaps? Watch out for those icebergs, Captain. Hit her! Ship taking damage!
Fire!
Put a shot through her there. Ready to fire, sir.
Got him. Long range, too. Oh, looks like we didn't. Yeah, I really wanted to take that ship.
This is global warming simulator.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
On the rise and toss on fire blades. Let's
All right, let's go back to the mission. I just saw that guy. I had to kill him, and I saw a really big iceberg here too. I think I blew it up, and there was nothing there. Fortunately.
short sail. Get up. Yards off the wind. Drop sail. Loose and douse all but mates. Let the anchor go.
Avoid open conflict. Can do. You know me, always stealthy. I've already looted the shit out of this island before. Yo, what's up, just Overlord? I need more candy. Nothing. Didn't do anything, unfortunately. I love Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. Had nothing to do, unfortunately. No trick-or-treaters came. There was no parties of any sort available. I think everybody got fucked on Halloween.
Makes you wonder how many other rats riddle this island. Only a matter of time before someone gets right. Captain, spitting file ever since the president left. Never trusted him.
This actually isn't optimal. We only have 3 sleep darts. Steal de la Vendrie's map from the leader. Alright, I can do that. The virus this, the virus that, man. This shit better not last forever. I'm not gonna be happy, man. It's funny, remember when this whole pandemic started, everyone thought it would be like, you know, it's got like a... We just stay in our house for about a month. Not a big deal. It doesn't last forever. Maybe a few years of this. And even then, who knows if it's ever the same again. Well, we'll just watch this.
I can hit him from the as clear a shot as I can get.
Neutralized.
I'll catch
That ruined it, didn't it? You know what really is annoying about this game is when you fail an objective, it doesn't tell you you failed. And you'll look on your tracker to see your objectives, and your past optional objective of avoid open conflict is just not there anymore. It almost seems as if it's just really stupid the way it's set up. Like, it doesn't say in red that you failed. The optional objective just disappears from your inventory. And then you're kind of confused if you did it or not.
Deserved to swing. This place would be overrun with redcoats if we hadn't found him out.
Makes you wonder how many other rats riddle this island. Only a matter of time before someone paid the price. Captain's been spitting bile ever since the Frenchman left. Never trusted him.
Stop! Let's have a word.
Better head back to the Morgan.
I have him.
You think I still got that optional objective? Do not kill any guards. I mean, I only kicked that guy.
Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you.
How did that not hit that guy?
Lost. She's been fired.
Okay, I can't kill a single one of these guys. Oh shit, I didn't realize the ship was being attacked.
Taking heavy damage, sir! Hold first! We wait for the captain! Report!
Get up, motherfucker! Out of my way, first mate! I'm gonna beat your ass.
Give me some speed.
We must leave, sir.
I like how my boat's health regenerated to
No
full.
arguments from me. Set sails. Make haste.
We're over that, sir. The Royal Navy.
King George's men will take care of those pirates. We've got our own battles to fight.
Miss, damn it!
Piss.
Far closer escape than I'm comfortable with. But we have what we came for.
Then we know where De La Verandre's ships are headed?
Not quite. But we have the means to find out. We'll need Cook to interpret these maps.
Then we should set sail for the coast of Newfoundland.
Very nice. I think I got all the objectives. Final mission's coming up. Newfoundland. Okay, closest spot I have is this area here. Let's go this way. A little bit longer, I don't have to navigate my way through any rocks. Newfoundland. Happened to old Finland. One sec.
Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy.
Blues down!
Boys,
Catch some wind!
Full sail! We're all together, boys, blowy wind west. Jolly southwester, boys, steady.
Ready, Captain!
Jumps the hail with a slippery tail. Climbs up aloft and reefs the top.
So I need some more boats, man. I got F. Some of my boats were destroyed.
Jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, "You eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef." And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys.
All in the stunsail!
We're all together, boys.
Fire!
Bing. All right, Dick. Oh, we have a new boat. I know this is close to the colonial America. Only because we see, like, Ben Franklin and shit. And there's, like, New York, I think, as part of the game. Gosh. Really? That guy lived because he's a big fatty. You don't even have to board ships, man, if you don't want to. They give you plenty of firepower to kill a ship outside. Oh, we got a new ship.
A fine addition to the fleet.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Ready to hit.
Boy, where am I going? I'm taking the wrong way. Taking the long way.
And we know so. Get them. If he dies, we'll tan his hide. Oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again. And we say so. And we know so. And I'll ride him until the...
So I need to go to YouTube and look at that mission where the guy from the modern day Oliver, whatever his name is, where he dies in Watch Dogs. I think I saw that a long time ago in Watch Dogs. Uh-oh. I just can't remember it. I got like 54 hours in Watch Dogs. I don't know why they tied the two worlds together with that. Besides, you know, because they could. So it's like, is Watch Dogs part of the AC world? Wouldn't that be interesting if it actually was? That's the modern day. And then they'll probably add Just Dance as well, part of the Assassin's Creed universe. We'll see those guys soon. It's amazing to me how many, like... It's like, it's part of like the e-girl kind of streamer roster. It's like, well, we're gonna do some ASMR now. We're gonna do some Just Dance in a little bit. Just chatting as well. Where is that? There it is. Maybe some yoga. Yoga, just chatting. ASMR. And Just Dance. I never knew that. Oh, maybe some body painting.
Slow speed, sir.
All right, we're on the right track. Dude, I ate all that candy earlier. Now I feel kind of sick. Any of you binged on candy today? Candy that never went to the trick-or-treaters because nobody was trick-or-treating. I love blowing up icebergs. I don't know why. It's gratifying.
Unfurled, mate.
Blades!
The winds don't blow, and it's time for us to
Douse the road!
There we go.
Master Cormac, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I found Levet Andre's travel plans. But the devil used some kind of code. I can't figure it out. Maybe you'll have better luck.
How strange. It is a very old cipher. I have seen it once before. I could draw you a map.
Or you could accompany me. Help me find Levet Andre.
An urgent matter, then. Very well. We shall sail together again.
I gather you have some history with our friend de la Vérandre?
A history of instant loathing. I should have known not to trust my friends who embrace such a wretch.
My goodness, what could this fellow have done to inspire such enmity? I know him only as one of a family of explorers, extending the boundaries of the known world.
From the brief encounters I've had, I can tell you he's an irascible person.
Right way of saying he's a cantankerous bastard.
But with his actions surpass his words.
Ching.
Did you hear that?
Cannon fire. Deep within the fog.
Could it be de la Vérandre?
Perhaps. This is a secret expedition. They won't be keen to leave any witnesses to their voyage.
All right. Visibility's crap. Sink the expedition fleet. Okay.
Let us hope we are not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on.
Wait a minute. Let's use this to sink them.
Get off the squad! They hit us, sir! Fire! Put a shot through there! Awaiting orders, sir! Fire! Burning all on! We're heading for a crash, sir! Move up! These are sticks! That's their weak spot! Fire!
Not bad.
Got them! Easy play for us, Captain! Fire! Incoming fire! Brace for impact! Damage report!
All right. What is that? A man of war?
Captain! Put a shot through there! Ready, Captain! Fire! Fire! Take care, sir!
I don't care if we take a hit. We'll just trade. Super dead.
Sent to be devilous.
Won't slow us down for long, and perhaps it will help us take them by surprise.
I was hoping that iceberg would like insta-kill all the tiny ships. Probably that mortar that I did at first didn't help. I wanted to really see an iceberg just demolish the tiny ships. It didn't happen. Not once this playthrough.
It's an ambush! Steady the ship! Where are they?
They're within mortar range, that's all I know.
Captain!
Damn, those are some big ass icebergs. It's like breaking bubble wrap for me. Do not collide with any icebergs. Shouldn't be too hard.
It's the gear 4.
Or the good food.
Volunteered for the job. Cannon ready!
Okay, we gotta make sure not to hit any of these damn icebergs. God damn. Let's ram him. Ah, forget it. Do not take any damage. Okay, new objective, I hope. Kill de la Verendia. Balls. All right, we're going in. I mean, what's the point of doing that if you've got a freaking... You've got a giant rope. All right, we gotta kill this guy.
So you think you can best me, boy?
Well, so much for not taking damage. I knew just getting on the ship would be the problem, too. Like, as you're climbing, they're gonna hit you.
He's dead in the water. Prepare for boarding.
Don't sink her. We still need to lower Andre's charts.
Alright, let's try this again.
Reefing on top. They're too good for this. With the wind.
Don't sink the ship. I think I'll use a smoke bomb. Come on. What is up with this, like, diving into the water shit?
So you think you can best me, boy?
Alright, where is he?
Avec mon fusil. Je l'aurai dans le mille cette fois-ci.
Kinda looks like Arno.
So, cabbage farmer, are you still convinced the Templars are right?
Convinced to the end.
Oh.
You bastard! Keelys and Liam have already headed north!
Hope was right. I do make a good distraction.
Threw him overboard. In an imaginary... In, like, weird Animus land overboard.
Thanks for your help, Captain Cook.
You're welcome, Captain Cormac. Sailing with you is certainly, interesting.
Trouble does seem to find us, it's true.
I hate this guy.
Tell me the truth. Are you fellows with a larger organization? The Board of Admiralty. You take your orders directly from His Majesty, don't you?
We couldn't tell you, even if we were.
You should have these maps. The La Vedendry won't need them anymore. We'll contact you in regards to sponsoring future voyages, Captain.
Much obliged.
Yeah, I am got 100% on that. Very nice. Cool.
Down to the drag!
I think this game's almost over. Hey, there's a legendary ship over there. Where am I? Look. A legendary ship. Should we fight it?
Ready the whaleboat!
As we were fishing off Haysborough Line, when the wind blows, we'll all pull together.
I see him! Tie it down!
There's a legendary ship over there menacingly looking at me.
That's how it's done. He's turning the sea red! Brace! Grand shot, Captain! The iron struck. He snapped the line.
Patience, patience.
The best is when they come out of the water. You can just unload on them. Uh-oh. Fuck.
No, he's angry, all right. Forward! Forward! Hold fast!
Just took a wimpy shot there.
Hold on! Ice! He don't like that! The beast is hurt! Nice one! Watch out! Ice!
We got him. Woo! Yes, sir. Let's go. That's an awkward looking horn.
Well done, Captain!
Harpoon kill 5 sea animals. So there's a legendary ship over there. I don't know if I should be scared or not. Nah, I'm not going to do any legendary ships. I'll do that on my own some other day. I'll do that on my own some other day. We got to beat this game today so I can start a new game tomorrow.
Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny.
I drink whiskey when I can. Is whiskey the best alcohol or is it the best alcohol? I'll let you decide that. Those penguins are real cute. Too bad you can't hunt them. Or berserk dart them, which would be kind of funny. Berserk grenade them. Now go, my minions! Take over the world! They're berserk now. They will start their own colony of... They'll eat all the fishes. In the name of Templar. Alright, let's get out of here. This is the last sequence of the game. So shit's boiling up. We're not killing anything. I kind of want to maybe end stream in like an hour. I don't know when this game ends. And then I think tomorrow I'm going to do Assassin's Creed either China, India, or Russia. It's one of those three. I just don't know which one. China, Russia, or India. And it's about like a 6 to 8 hour playthrough from what I've read online. Don't kill anything, damn it. Yeah, there's a Russia. If I had to pick one, I personally would do Russia. Maybe I'll put up a poll actually right now. I'll let you guys decide. So I will do a Chronicles game tomorrow. Hold on. I got a mission up here. I'm gonna do a quick poll. Anybody here that's lurking, unlurk really quickly. Tomorrow, AC Russia, AC China, or AC India.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Alright, you have 10 minutes to vote. You can use bits or you can use channel points. Each vote costs 1,000 channel points or 100 bits. And I'll probably only play one of those, by the way, during AC month. Mind you, only one of those will get played. I won't be playing all three. I probably waste too much time.
Master Kenway!
The La Vérendrye's dead. I have the coordinates. I know where the assassins are going.
Then, let us make haste.
You got those channel points, man. Use them. You'll get more. You'll get more. And you know what's great about using channel points is that anybody has the ability to turn the tide entirely. And not only that, even if you don't have channel points, you can use bits. So if you've got like real life money, anyone can win. I like the poll system they have here on Twitch. It's nice. So you can use bits and channel points. That's cool.
Stay here. I shall accompany Shay.
Sir, with respect, are you sure that's wise?
As Grand Master, I must investigate this precursor matter to the end.
Uh-oh. Precursor site coming up, fellas.
Of Achilles' brotherhood.
And we're going with Hatham. Hatham! I can't even believe he's in this game.
If the assassins do trigger an earthquake, at least there's few around to suffer.
I have no intention of letting your former colleagues destroy a precursor site, regardless.
Beautiful.
I wish they showed who was voting.
Tread carefully.
People's votes.
Some of this ice is rather
That
thin.
might be like delicate to some people. Like, no, don't show them what I voted on. It's kind of like the election. You know, people like, so who'd you vote for? Like, hey, I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. You know what I'm talking about. That entire paranoia thingy.
That's a hefty crew Achilles brought.
Doubt he expects all of them to survive these conditions.
That's bleak. But we're still outnumbered. Let's keep a low profile, avoid unnecessary fights.
Your assassins would scarce recognize you. Come, let us enter.
Alright, so where are we headed off to? I can go to the hay barrel or I can go over here. Hatham! I mean, come on, that should have been an assassination.
I see you now, Cully.
Alright, let's grab some of these. Yeah, it seems like you got about 7 minutes to vote. 53% on China, 47 on Russia. Hatham has no discretion, man.
Ready to open fire.
Reach the precursor temple. You don't hear the fighting. This is an interesting area to have a precursor site at. Might be the last mission area. This may be where the last mission takes place.
Find another way. Get down now.
Very cool.
Return to the ground. Stop.
I totally got away from them. Reach the precursor temple. Okay.
Get down now. You there? No, you don't. You have no business up here. Hey,
Ah, screw it. Here, you can have that.
you can't escape us.
So much for discretion and subtlety. We're gonna go in there killing everything. I already paid for Valhalla. $143 to get the Ultimate Edition. That's stupid.
Get down from here. You stop. Oh, bollocks. That's a grenade. You
just because I wanted all the content in the game. Just because I wanted all the content the game had to offer. $143. I kind of wish they would just end Assassin's Creed already.
No business aloft.
Not because the games are bad, but you know, the longer you draw it out, for me, it's like I'm hooked on the modern day story. I want to see what the hell's going on with the precursors and all that stuff. All that stuff is like really interesting to me. The war between the Templars and Assassins is like really what's it's really overbaked. Like, it's very obvious, I already said, that both parties have already been portrayed well enough where the game, like, I'm sure most people know at this point that they're both just a group of crazy idiots. That's what I think Ubisoft has intended for them. I mean, they don't have it intended. They've already said it. They've already kind of painted that picture many times over the last, like, 10 years. They're just, like, both raving maniacs. None of them are right. You know, every game they kind of hint at it a little bit more, as if, you know, it's like beating a dead... Nathan, you dick. I bet he's happy about that one, too. Well... No fucking way, man. Can you believe that I withstood an entire blast from that? Game was like, lol. Look at this shit. That guy got incinerated, man. Because he didn't get the health upgrades. Oh, of course that insta-kills me. I didn't even mean to do that. Alright, you got 10 seconds left on AC on the stream, on the poll, guys. It's like 15 seconds or something. Russia by 7, China by 8. This is your time to stream snipe if you want to stream snipe. If you want to snipe it, you got 10 seconds. Up. Russia won. Russia won. Russia won. We're playing Russia tomorrow. Shit. All right, so it says Frost Blitz contributed 7,000 points to that. It does say the top contributor, I guess. It doesn't show what everyone else contributed. It did show what Frost Blitz contributed. That's it. Does it show it for you guys on your screens, like on your poll section? So it shows the MVP, I guess. That poll is now gone. Yeah, this definitely looks like the last mission of the game, fellas. This has that air of you're in the last area of the game vibe. Hootsa! Hatham got there first, man. Cheater. Hacker. This looks like the last playable part of the game. See this here? This is like the last playable part of the game. I swear to you.
Is this the apple?
No, don't touch anything. Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
Finally, you understand. Achilles. This is a structure to hold the world together, not a weapon to control it. This whole calamity could have been avoided if you'd only listened to me.
Disrespectful to the end.
Yes, we've been working on that.
Right or wrong, Shay? You betrayed the Brotherhood, Achilles, and me.
Says the man who shot me in the back.
At the homestead. That was Chevalier.
I don't mess him, don't.
Uh-oh. Well, so much. Kill Liam. Do not get hit by energy beam walls. Oh boy. Hi, Neo. We're at the last part of this game right now. I'm pretty sure. Call it a hunch. Oh, shit. What? How? I mean, I didn't really... I wasn't going slow. I was going almost as fast as possible. Why are you so slow, Shay? Like, he doesn't even get a second run button the way Connor did. And you held X, you ran faster. Like, you holding... Oh, god damn it. Holding X does jack squat in this game. Look, we skipped that entire sequence. No way. What's going on here? I mean, R2 is the only button to run. Nothing else runs for you. Liam's definitely an assassin. He can run fast. He's got access to that second run. He can hold X and get some run off that. Fuck, I mean, what is this? What's going on? What am I missing, guys? Tell me now. What am I doing wrong? Tell me. There's no need for this. Am I taking a bad path? Yeah, his moderate jog has been like that the entire game. It's always annoyed me. By holding X, you just jump in this game. That's it. You can kind of see top right. That's so strange. I mean, this is the PS4 version. If it's not like I can remap my buttons here. Whatever's on my controller is what I have. Oh, trust me, that's just being fully pressed. This is as fast as he goes. Gives no fucks about survival. Alright, last time I got here, I was only 48 kilometers away. Or whatever the meters. Okay. Progress. Holy moly. The farthest I've ever gotten. New objective, kill Liam. Alright, go on YouTube and see if he runs faster than this on a YouTube video. Kill Liam is the objective keyword. AC Rogue, kill Liam. I have a feeling this literally is as fast as you can run though. Oh my gosh, he doesn't want to climb either. Chevalier. I mean, there's no other buttons that make me run faster. I just hit all the buttons. He's going full sprint. That. Are you watching a PS4 version? Oh gosh, I can't read that right now, Overlord. Just tell me what it says. We take those. The game stopped him. We almost lost him. We were half a frame from getting a desync there. Are you pissing on me right now? I'm gonna plug my controller back in. Although that's never mattered in terms of how fast or slow. Of course I'm pushing it all the way. Hold on, then you just gotta let go and press it again real quick. Interesting. Let me try that again. Okay, so I'm gonna press it twice really quick. Just hold down R2. And you just gotta let go and press it again real quick. So you wait, I have to button mash it. Is he running faster? I'm just holding it right now. This is doing nothing. I don't have another controller now. I mean, Connor ran faster than this. This is this game only issue. When I played the PS4 version of AC3, he ran faster. But if I do actually kill Liam while half jogging it, it only shows how much of a badass I am. How much better of an assassin I was than him. Like, man, I sandbagged you. I just replugged in my controller. He doesn't want to climb. You fucking tool. Ugh. What's going on here? So no solutions for this. I mean, I did the R2 and then R2 again thing. It doesn't work. R2 into R2 doesn't work. And of course, that pulls out my gun if I press L2. Reduce target from distance. We can just, do this and pretend we beat the game. I mean, that works too, right? Guys, we beat the game. All right, guys, AC China tomorrow. Let me see. Yeah, there is no option for it. There is no option for it. How am I supposed to beat this? I mean, I got real close that one time. I think because, Liam and other characters like him, they can mess up their run rotation, by the way. Like, they don't run a straight path every time. They can bonk into walls and shit. And I could get lucky that he just like trips or something. Maybe he runs into a beam of light and it kills him for me. I had one mission in Assassin's Creed 2 a few days ago where I had to assassinate a target and he fell off a building and killed himself. And just gave me the cutscene as if I had killed him. That was nice. I mean, this is bullshit. This is shit from Bull. So you can't find any answers at all about why I can't run in this game. This is the PS4 remaster, by the way. It's the PS4 remaster. What if this game was unbeatable? I don't know where that is. Where's the accessibility? Okay, here it is. Huh. I never knew you could do this. That makes things really interesting. It's still treating it as if... Did I not do that right? All right, so we're gonna make L2 to L1. L1 into... I guess, I mean... is this the thing that's gonna work? Oh, sorry, I'm doing L2, aren't I? R2. Gotcha. Look, he's faster! That's bullshit. Well, that was an amazing answer. He's giving a shit, guys, but still losing. try that again. I think it's my controller. It's broken. I don't know, man. This controller has suffered a lot over the years. There's also a drift. I mean, this controller is on its way out. To say that that button was also broken, wow. Problem is, I don't feel like putting down $70 on a controller. You know how much this would have helped while I was getting shanties? Oh my lord, we're so fast. We'll make Sanic proud. Sanic's blushing in his red sneakers right now. We're so fast. We're so fast. So fast. Do not get shot by Liam. Liam never misses, though.
You have to break that damn manuscript and box all the way out here, Liam.
The precursor box is safe, Shane. Chevalier took care of that. You'll never
Motherfuckers. Oh, he actually hit me. He hit me. But he claimed that him hitting me with his gun would have killed me. I knew there was something up with the speed in this game.
Did you have to break that damn manuscript and box all the way out here, Liam?
The precursor box is safe, Shane. Chevalier took care of that. You'll never find it.
Alright, we got some cover.
I found Hope's body, Shane.
I'm sorry.
Was it you? Tell me.
I had to.
Hold on. Did we lose a... I think I fucked that up, didn't I? Oh no, that objective is done. I just cannot get shot by Liam.
Give up, Shane.
What the hell?
You won't get out.
Unless, wait a minute, it fast forwarded me. This is the guy that taught me how to use pistols at the beginning of the game. He taught me how to basically kill him later on.
That was lucky.
How many times do I have to tell you, Liam? I make my own luck.
How'd you do that, you bastard? You broke the assassins. Betrayed everyone you knew. You sided with our worst enemies. And for what?
To save the world.
I hope that world is a good one.
I think I fucked up that one objective, though, where you don't get hit by beams of light. I don't think I completed that one. And then it fast-forwarded me. Or reach my ship. Oh, I'll reach my ship, all right. And I'll reach it at lightning pace. Look how fast I am. I'm faster than the speed of light. I've never seen him put so much effort into running before. I thought he didn't care. Uh-oh.
No! Why not? Achilles is harmless now. A mentor with no followers. What kind of world are we making if we cannot show mercy?
What kind of logic is that?
He understands what these precursor sites are now. Without him, the assassins may continue their search.
Valid points.
I got it. Okay, that was a valid point. Oh.
Never forget what has happened here.
I won't,
Oh, shit.
but the world will.
That is some raw shit, man.
So what happens now?
Master Gist will be in charge of eradicating any remaining traces of the assassins. Master Weeks and the others will assist him, of course.
Achilles has lost everything. He won't dare leave his homestead.
You won't. Shay, although our search for precursor sites is at an end, I want that box. You will find it for the Templar Order, and for me.
Could be anywhere in the world by now. It may take years to find it.
It may take your lifetime. Are you up for the challenge? Good.
Incredible. Who knew that Shay had that kind of potential?
So he's the reason the entire Brotherhood in AC3 is dismantled.
I have everything I need to complete our assignment here.
One last job, Numbskull. We need you to upload Shay's story.
But not to Helix. I want some very specific people to see what we have found here.
Yeah, Numbskull.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
So it's amazing how nobody gives this guy respect.
Sorry, but this is a restricted area.
Honestly, I never respected him either. I wonder if the developers knew that he was going to be... Whoever the fuck this person is anyway. Maybe figure it out. I don't think this is the same guy as AC4. I'm a tablet. I'm third person view of a tablet. Wouldn't that be funny if he literally was just a floating tablet?
The assassins had a noble goal, that of peace. But over the centuries, that goal eroded into a far more dangerous one. Freedom.
Interesting. Peace into freedom.
Shit! What's going on now? A minor setback. Okay. There! Just follow those lights and you'll be set.
Numbskull?
You won't die if you follow the bright lights.
You won't die. I mean, is it really that... Uh-oh. We're not following the bright lights, guys. Uh-oh.
I haven't steered you wrong yet, have I? Follow the lights.
Yeah, I don't have a flashlight.
Hurry, Numbskull. It all comes down to this.
It's all you, Numbskull. No respect for this lame-ass attempt to replace Desmond. I mean, Desmond was cool, man. And they give you Numbskull. It's a complete slap to my face. These were the bad years of AC for me, man. Where I gave no shits about AC.
When they put Layla into AC, though, they gave you a legit person to... Here we go. I was a little happy when they gave you Layla. And then in Odyssey, she fucks everything up. If you play the DLC, I think it... Maybe it was the DLC, I'm not sure. Maybe it was just the end of the game. To Evan from Melanie. Hi, Evan. I want to diversify our programming a bit and attract a big of the fringe elements in terms of customer base. With that in mind, I thought a new series focused on crazy conspiracy shit might be right up your alley. A few subjects to focus on. Hermeticist, the lost civilization of Lemuria, miracles in the Bible, planetary consciousness, and the singularity. I'd like to see if we get some big-time celebrities to narrate these. Now, at first glance, they'll probably balk at the subject matter, but if we feed them the script in chunks that are out of order, we can easily manipulate them into thinking they are participating in a proper science documentary. Go nuts! Man, it's hella dark in here. So, where did I come from? We were already here.
Please hurry, Numbskull. It all comes down to this.
I think we were here before. I'm lost as hell. Damn it, Numbskull. What if, like, they do an Assassin's Creed and Jesus is the assassin?
I promise, you won't die if you follow the bright light.
I know it sounds insanely stupid, but hear me out on this. I don't know. I'm lost! Ah, there we go. You know that game would be best-selling, right? It's kind of like, remember the Mel Gibson's The Passion of the Christ? That was best-selling. Another tablet, man. To Chloe from Melanie, Nikolai Orlov. I like this take a lot. A psychotic Russian terrorist meddles in the affairs of a once proud monarchy. Is that the guy's name in AC Russia or something? Now, for the first time in history, learn about the truth of Russia's swift and brutal descent into anarchy and chaos at the genesis of the 20th century. What won earlier, China or Russia? If Russia won from the poll I did earlier, we'll be playing as that guy. I'm not sure about White Death as a name, though. Radical Reds, The Fall? Haha, I suck at naming, but I think we need to sit down and hammer out a final title. Coffee soon? Fucking Melanie. I want to watch her get assassinated.
Hurry, Numbskull. It all comes down to this.
I'd love to watch her get assassinated. I think we were here before, right? Wait a minute, this is the same area. Oh, god damn, I'm back here. It's like I can't escape. It's like being in limbo for the rest of your eternity. This might be the way back up that I don't want to go to. Maybe, probably. I think down is probably the way. Yeah, this is it. Alright, Numbskull. Bada bing, bada boom! Get me out of here. I'm just a floating PDA. This is not the way. Do you know the way?
Follow the lights. Maybe this was the corridor I needed to go to.
Your communicator
Yeah.
should work now. The Assassin Brotherhood still exists today, and they remain dedicated to their foolish cause. I am a Templar Knight. I protect the world from the Assassins.
Assassins wanted peace, but it devolved into wanting freedom. That's an interesting quote to remember.
Today, you have helped me to fulfill this role. Please, restore the servers.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, puzzle time. Puzzle time.
Otto Berg, the big star of the Animite training program. Show me what you've got, you arrogant prick.
If you insist, Master Cross. I believe that my training will soon be complete. Wouldn't you agree? What's so funny?
I was wrong about you. You're not arrogant. You're just deeply fucking stupid.
Oh.
Your body, your mind, they're not yours anymore. You understand? All you have left are the voices.
I don't suffer from your condition. My Animus sessions were carefully...
No! My voices are ghosts! Dead! So they can only ever say the same things over and over and over and over. But the ones in your head will never die. And they own you now.
I am the Order's humble servant.
You're not even a person anymore. You're a tool, a weapon, a plaything.
We're done here.
Sounds like Warren Vidick's voice.
And in the glorious New World Order, there won't be any room for broken toys like us.
You have exceeded my every expectation. Use that terminal to upload Shay's story to the Assassin Network.
Oh, we gotta go backwards now. One could say that about the Army, the U.S. Army. Like, I had a cousin who went to the U.S. Army. Really didn't care much about politics or anything like that. And she was just doing it so that she could pay her way through college. So you've got people, maybe, I'm sure, that only joined so that they could maybe pay their rent.
Upload the data.
Upload the data! Okay.
The modern day assassins are weak. It is only a matter of time before I catch the last of them and kill them. But it is not enough for them to die.
What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript.
Get him out of here.
I want them to know how weak they truly are. And I want everyone to see them suffer. So on the day they finally meet me, they will welcome the death I offer them.
Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
My plan is in motion. I have no further demands to place upon you. However, Shay's story is not complete. I would ask that you see it through to the end.
The hell was that?
I am super impressed, Numbskull. You really came through for us. And yes, I am also a Templar. Have been for years.
Did you see that one message that said I'm too stoned for this? During that little like AIM instant messaging session they had there. Let me go back here while everything's turned on. Okay, this computer is not a computer actually, it's fucking pizza. If the world didn't have pizza, I don't know. I don't know how to finish that sentence. If the world didn't have pizza, then what? If we ran out of pizza ingredients. Discord is talking about pizza. That nasty 7-Eleven pizza DJ loves so much. I didn't realize 7-Eleven made pizzas. They sell it for $7 too. Which is like insanely cheap. But the reason why it costs so little is because it comes pre-frozen. It's not made fresh or anything. There we go. I knew that would work. First try, in fact. Definitely wasn't just doing random shit.
Duncan Walpole rose to the ranks to become a master assassin. But he was restricted by a brotherhood which chose to send him across the ocean to the West Indies, rather than find a way to nurture his potential. Once there, Duncan attracted the notice of Laureano Torres, former governor of Cuba and Templar Grand Master. Through their correspondence, Torres offered a less violent way to achieve their mutual goals, by using precursor artifacts as a surveillance system, rather than the murders and scheming favored by the Brotherhood. Sadly, Duncan was killed by a pirate before the Templars could help him achieve his potential. Although Duncan's story does not have a happy ending, it clearly demonstrates that the Templars' highest goals of peace and order
Alright.
did not exclude
Getting drunk again tonight. Thank you, Neo. Duncan Walpole. Duncan Walpole. Trying to say it with their accent. Duncan Walpole. Hey, look at this. Let's get it. Let's get it. Well, well, well. Not quite it, huh? Confusing as hell to look at. First try, everybody.
Sean Hastings was a university professor whose hobby was leaking Abstergo secrets. He was hours away from being killed by Abstergo when he was saved by Rebecca Crane, an assassin hacker. Since then, the pair have been inseparable, providing technical support for assassin field agents. Hastings and Crane infiltrated Abstergo Entertainment Montreal in late 2013.
That was during AC4.
And were responsible for the theft of classified information. It is unclear if they planted the virus currently affecting the Helix servers, or if they merely left the door open for other hackers to exploit. Rebecca Crane's skills are not to be underestimated. She created the Animus 2.0, an assassin version of Warren Vidick's original machine. It appears that she was also largely responsible for establishing a new, more secure assassin network. It would seem Crane and Hastings have been promoted within the Brotherhood. There are rumors that they are now leading some kind of hacker collective known as the Initiates, and attempting to lure them to the assassin side.
The Initiates, hey? Computer off? How dare you? I just want to hack everything. I think this area is done, right? That's door 4. Try this area. I feel like there's one hallway here I haven't searched yet. I'm sure after I beat the game, this hallway will be available. This hallway will be available.
There's still one last chunk of Shay's data left to explore. It's a bit of a trip, but I think you should see it.
One last sequence, I guess. This is I think sequence 7. It's like a hidden sequence or something. Like I checked the trophies, it said the fragmented sequence. Abstergo Entertainment.
Once you go back to finish Shay's story, your life is never going to be the same afterwards. You should finish any outstanding business before entering your Animus.
Huh? What does that mean? It means I can't come back here? Is there missable trophies? I mean, there's no way they wouldn't let me re-explore this area after the game's done.
I'm bored out of my skull. But orders are orders, and my orders are to stand right here.
Ben Franklin. Hatham William Christopher Gist. Monroe has been killed. James Cook is alive. Washington dead. Wardrop dead. Smith dead. Okay, anybody want to do a quick Google search? I'll do it really quickly. I'll do it faster than you guys. Ha 13-minute credit sequence when this game is beat. Okay. So I can still play this game after the credits roll. She's just being a dick right now. Let's get back in there. It's about sending a message. It's a message of hope for those that choose to hear it, and warning for those who do not.
The Royal Palace at Versailles, Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette in residence.
Such decadence.
Good luck, Numbskull.
We in unity, boys.
Ah, Shay! You certainly look prepared to meet royalty. Perhaps King Louis himself will grant you an audience.
I doubt even these breaches will get me into the king's chambers. Besides, I'm only here to see a business acquaintance.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I heard a group of merchants would be here today. They might come see my scientific demonstration later.
They really should. They might learn something, though I wouldn't count on their being present. I take my leave. Thank you again, Master Franklin. Now to find Charles and that damned box.
Infiltrate the palace. Remain undetected.
That's him. Charles Dorian.
Oh, that's Arno's dad. I was hoping the person that told me what happened here wasn't telling the truth.
Sorry, sir. The palace is closed to visitors at the moment. Please return tomorrow.
So I'm supposed to be in a meeting right now.
Then you should already be inside. Come back and sell your wool tomorrow.
Lucky for him, I can find another way in.
I mean, I don't know who said that, but come on, man. Why'd you have to spoil that so hardcore? Yeah, somebody did. I don't know who it was. I forgot already. So if it was you, just keep your mouth closed. Because I don't remember who it was. I said you in like quotations. I don't know. I don't know who did it. I forgot already. So just zip. You can actually... Huh. What's going on here? Locate the secret meeting. Let's stay blended. That door looks awfully suspicious to me. Oh my god, there's a dead person. Those
See their
kids.
faces when we stole those apples? I'm Arno. Elise. I'm here with my father. So am I. He has important business with the king. What should we do now?
I can't get detected by them, unfortunately. Maybe it doesn't matter. Hi, children.
What should we do now?
Kill him. Kill him now. This place looks vaguely familiar. Is that him right there?
Gentlemen, I'll protect this artifact with my very life. Arno? Where have you gone? My son, Arno? Perhaps you have seen him? Have you seen a little boy around? I'm looking for my son. Arno? Where are you? You're the traitor.
I'm just finishing old business.
Oh, Connor and his assassins. The American Revolution undid your Templar business.
Then perhaps we shall start a revolution of our own. Uphold the principles of our order, and all that for which we stand. Never share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work. Do so until death, whatever the cost. This is my new creed. I am Shay Patrick Cormac, Templar of the Colonial, of the American right. I am an older man now, and perhaps wiser. A war and a revolution have ended, and another is about to begin. May the Father of Understanding guide us all.
How do you like them apples? I wish I wasn't spoiled on that, because I think that's a really great ending. That's a really good ending that I didn't see coming. And the way that this game ties Black Flag, AC3, and Unity together. That's crazy. Tis nuts. Yeah, apparently these credits are about 13 minutes, guys. Uh-oh. Random trophy popping up. I heard animus sounds too.
It's my pleasure and privilege to welcome you up here today.
Gotta hand it to you, numbskull. You proved yourself to be more than a simple research monkey.
The data you extracted
No
from
respect.
Shay Cormac's memories has served us well. Shay's story is a message. One that says that when threatened, what an assassin truly wants isn't freedom, but order.
And we represent the highest order there is.
Whatever you learned from your Animus experience only scratches the surface. We have existed since before recorded human history, and have recently been reborn, disguised as Abstergo Industries.
And entertainment.
You have crossed the threshold, and your eyes have been opened. You have seen the world for what it truly is.
There's no turning back now. We got big plans for you.
The Father of Understanding guided you to us, and for that, we are grateful. The test of your true worth begins now. And it begins with a choice.
Join us, and a bright future will be all yours.
Refuse.
Well, I guess we're a Templar. Refuse and die. Die. Yeah, so now I know how AC3, how when Connor yells at Achilles and says, "How could you let the entire Brotherhood be wiped out in this time?" And Connor yells at Achilles about that. Now we saw how it was all wiped out. We also got to play with Hatham too, which is really wow. You got to play with Hatham. Hatham was in this game. The only thing we didn't have was like Connor randomly. That would have been interesting if they actually would have shown Connor for a little bit. That would be interesting if they actually had Connor in this game for a little bit. He was born in that last era where we were in France. Was it France? Yeah. At that point, Connor had already wrecked everything. Even the guy we assassinated, Arno's dad, said he was kind of mocking us. Had said everything you did in America was destroyed by Connor. Lol. Get wrecked, noob. So I think that would have been kind of interesting if we would have saw a little bit of Connor there. We did get a reference to him, well, yes. If they would have had a little bit of Connor in there, I would have been like, holy shit. That would have blew my mind even harder. But I think this game really, I mean, I don't like playing as a Templar. Although I'm not against Templars or anything. Yeah, apparently these are going to be 13-minute credits. I guess we'll chill out for a little bit here. Chill out for a little bit. Man, it feels good not to have to use my camera all the time. Today was a no camera day. It was a no camera day. Oh my god! It's the guy that runs the channel, and he's over here with his water that I'm about to drink, because water... You know, I'm getting really sick of this shit here. Sorry, LaCroix. I'm getting kind of fucking sick of you. I think drinking regular water is kind of coming back in vogue for me. Just some natural H2O, man. I don't know. They should sponsor me. I just got done saying that. Fuck that. I want to drink regular water now. I haven't drank any tea in a while. It kind of bugs me, fellas. And also, I feel a little bad. Just a little bit. Crap. How does Shay have eagle vision? I'm guessing he's got first Civ blood in him. Well, I just ate these right now, so I ate them during the stream. So I've got to, every time I'm done streaming, I first of all, I bring tons of stuff everywhere. I'll fill this up. I'll bring like one of these in here. I'll have some food, and I've just got to, after the stream ends, I've got to dump everything. Like the hibernation period has ended, and I've just got to, I've got to clean everything up after, and then tomorrow I'll redo it again. So, what was the poll? Who won? We won. Russia won, right? I'm gonna take a look at my poll. View results. All right, so we had a poll here. AC Russia won. So tomorrow's gonna be AC Russia. That should be a one-day playthrough. It's like 8 hours or something. So I'll do AC Russia, and then after that, I ran a poll. Mr. Wesley Johnson is your new last name. So we had AC Russia versus AC China versus AC India. Nobody picked AC India. They're like, fuck it, man. And we had Frost Blitz, who contributed 7,000 points to Russia. I wish I could have seen the breakdown of how many people voted. So tomorrow's gonna be AC Russia. I wouldn't mind doing Unity after, man. After this, I wouldn't mind doing Unity. After this ending of Rogue. I've got Rogue, no, sorry, I've got Unity on PC. Which might be a little difficult because it's probably a more modern game that might be more demanding on my PC. And I've been actually recording my streams. So I have two recordings going on the stream. I've got the stream itself, the way it is now with the camera here, the chat above there, and the gameplay and all that. And I've got another stream going, another recording going of just the gameplay with no actual, no camera, no commentary. It's just pure gameplay. So if I ever want to make like some sort of weird video in the future, I've got my own. I don't have to illegally download shit off YouTube, right? Tell it that joke. No, I am refunding you your points. Wesley Johnson, where's your points? We're refunding it. We are talking about Assassin's Creed right now. Where are ya? Do you want your points back? I can refund it to you if you want. I can refund you your points. You can get a dad joke too. Depends what you want, man. I can refund it if you'd like. Last chance, Wes. Alright, where's my... Alright, guys. Alright, Wes. This is for you. Why did the picture go to jail? Because it was framed! Sorry about that. All right, what do you call a hippie's wife? A hippie's wife. What do you call a hippie's wife, Wes? Mississippi. Oh, my soul. My soul. Should we do another one? Should we? All right. Hold on. Hey, Dad, do you need an arc? Noah guy. All right, there you go. You got 3, all right? That was worth 15,000 points. Wesley Johnson. I hope you're happy. Not bad. I didn't disconnect today. My internet wasn't shitting on me all day today. Yes, last stream, it died 3 times, man. I don't know why. Herp derper. I can't skip these cutscenes, by the way. It's 13 minutes long. $13 Piss. I want more chocolate. I want more disgusting candy. I actually don't. You know what I'd really like? A burrito right now. Like a nice burrito with guacamole. But like a Chipotle burrito. Those things are huge. A Chipotle burrito is like a monstrosity. They're definitely not Mexican in origin. They're created with something else, man. It's created with something else. And it's funny because like you go to a Chipotle, you don't really see like Spanish people go to Chipotle. It's definitely for like a wider demographic. I'm not sure why. Like I go there and it's just it seems it's Mexican food made for or like a wider demographic. But those are so good. I mean, think about this. You got Chipotle burritos and they've got things like corn inside. What authentic Mexican restaurant will put corn in their burrito? Like, you don't see it ever. You know, that's not a thing, but it's hella good. It's super good. You only see Asians in there. That's kind of funny. Chipotle's so good. If you can withstand the exploding diarrhea that you will experience the next day, that might actually physically kill you. I don't know how many times Chipotle's been in scandals where it's like, well, people have died eating Chipotle again after a bout of explosive diarrhea. It really is true. I'm not joking. You've seen those headlines before. It's like, what the fuck, man? It's like, as long as Chipotle tastes that good, I'm going to risk it every time. Their burritos are fat too, man. And by the way, if you want a tip, you can ask, tell them you can get extra in your burrito. If you want, let's say, carne asada, for some of you meatheads, you know, they'll put like 1 scoop of carne asada on there or something like that, right? Give me a little bit more. I don't know if the employees are, if they're taught to say no, but they don't care. They'll go, okay, fine, whatever. You can get like extra whatever on there. So whenever I go there, I'm like, they're like, what do you want? Brown rice or white rice? I'm like, I'll take both. So they put two of that, and then they say, what kind of beans do you want? Black or pinto? I'm like, I want both. So it turns out when I put everything in my burrito, I'll get some fajitas. It turns out to be like this big. It turns out to be that big. And not only that, but like if the employees that work there, because it's so big, it's hard to wrap. Because the burrito is so hard to wrap, right? it's they often will break the wrapping of it, and you can also say give me that now. Because they broke it, they're just gonna throw it away. So you can say give me that extra tortilla that they're about to throw away because they broke it. So you can have that for free. So good. Chipotle makes some damn good burritos, man. Better than authentic Mexican restaurants for my own taste, believe it or not. E. coli. I mean, but is it really their fault that the farmers fucked up their shit? It was a farmer problem. Came from certain farms. Thing is, they source their produce locally or something like that. It's one of the things they talk about, and it's all organic too. So they source it locally at local farms, from what I understand. What the hell? Guys, what is this? Damn, I thought we found a skip button. Local farmers are using human. Is that really how it happens? I mean, as if, Wes, as if there's some sort of shortage in cow manure. That shit is everywhere. Like, it's destroying, like, rivers and stuff. Like, you'll get dead zones because of cow manure. They don't know what to do with all the cow shit. Like, they make, like, the animal industry uses so much. They make so much shit. They don't know where to put it. They're, like, dumping it in water sources, causing dead zones. Like, even in the ocean, like, you'll just have entire parts of the ocean where it gets dumped into. There's no fishes that grow that live there anymore. They just can't. You know, the I forgot what it is. pH levels or something. It just I'd be amazed if they actually use human shit. But I mean, that's what I heard causes all the E. coli. It's like human poop. People used to blame it on the like the Mexican farmers or something like that. They're just taking shits in the land. I'm like, really? Them using human manure seems like it could actually be the thing that causes it, which is, I don't even know. Where do you even get human manure from? Beats me, man. All I know is Chipotle's delicious. And I will eat there until I die of E. coli. I don't even care. Bro, I don't think Chipotle's open for very much longer. Alexa, when does Chipotle close?
Chipotle Mexican Grill on Castro Valley Boulevard in Castro Valley is open today from 10:45 a.m. to 10 p.m.
I've got an hour and a half if I want to go grab some Chipotle. I've got like an hour and a half, fellas. Who wants to go out and get some Chipotle with me? Fuck it. We're going out for some Chipotle, friends. I'll invite all of you with all my Twitch sub money. I think that'd be kind of fun. I would do that. If there was some feasible way to actually do that, I think that'd be kind of fun. Like, when I went to TwitchCon, I bought everyone... Like, I met some subs at TwitchCon. I'm like, here's some free food. Thanks for subbing. I also bought non-sub stuff. By non-subs, I mean Gypsy Elder. Okay, good. She's not in the chat. Yeah! Let's talk about how I bought her a ton of shit. But then again, she was driving me around everywhere. She was driving my ass around everywhere, so whatever. It's equal. $90 minutes. You need that Elon Musk train, man. All right, now that she's not in the chat, let's talk shit. All right, guys, let's all talk shit about Gypsy Elder. Alright, guys. I don't know what to say. She's pretty nice, very chill person. Seems like she could be a loyal person too. Well, if you go to my Discord, you'll probably see her. But you're not going to, so what's the point? You'll just have to sit there being irrelevant in this conversation. And not know anything of what we're talking about. That's cool. I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around, man. Let's put a sound effect on here. Alright, these credits are over. I need more sound effects, man. Yeah. There's a good one. Templar then, Templar now. Okay, we're gonna see what happens here. We're gonna see what happens here. Nothing happens here. The game just fucking goes here. Okay, let's actually change the accessibility features of this game. I can't believe that actually worked. Shoutouts to whoever told me accessibility features. Okay, it didn't work. Why are you running? Why are you running? I don't know. Why are you not running is actually the question I should be asking. The run button. We changed the run button to a different button and it... Where's accessibility? Here, I'm stupid. Press and hold delay, button assignments. That should reset it, right? Okay, good. For some reason, this is as fast as I was a little peeved, man. I was a little peeved that this. I'm like, why is he so slow in this game? In AC3, he ran faster. Now we know. Now we know. So when I go off and get shanties, I was going at like half speed. I was like doing a challenge run of a game. Let me try leaving here. Let's exit the Animus. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm just saying that Violet didn't have to yell at us for not fixing the elevator before she did.
I can't believe she made you cry like that.
She said some very hurtful things. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
She said some very hurtful things, man. Mang. Okay, this is my Animus, correct? So these are computers that have yet to be hacked. All of a sudden, more computers can be hacked, I guess. I'll definitely have fun searching for more things, I guess. Here, this is the area. So there's more story for it to be had. You know what I really liked in AC4? Was one of these dialogues was like Desmond's last log. That one's fucking sad. Alright, well, I'm not going to do these right now. I'll do them some other time. But that's it for me today, guys. Thanks for watching. I think we're good to go. Yeah, thank you guys for the watching, and thank you for the tips on how to get past that one thingy. Yeah. I will see you guys later. Tomorrow we have AC China? No, AC Russia. And that should be done in one day. It's the only one I'm going to do that, and then after that we'll see what I play. I wouldn't mind playing Unity, to be honest. After all this mindfuck shit that happened in this game, Unity would be a nice choice. But I'll let you guys decide what games will be voted on. Until next time, friendos, I will catch you later. Stay safe. Don't eat too much candy. And don't fap. No more fapping. It's No Nut November. Day 1. Don't ruin it, guys. You can do all 30 days. I promise you. I think I might do all 30 days just for lulz. Anyway,